It's like our feet on this on the pit. They ain't touching the block. Floating up in there.
Yeah, just being sure the A50's in the frame. Okay, well, I got some time. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Whew, that was close. That was close. It was messing up on me. Did not want to get set up. What's up, Rockhound?
Heating up your microwave. I don't know.
I don't either. I don't know what the hell that was.
It's my happy song that I'm eating some mozzarella sticks.
Ooh, just hanging out. Yep, we're getting ready. I was having some OBS issues. My YouTube account was not wanting to connect to OBS. I was having to figure out I was going to get started a little bit early. And it's like, uh-oh, it's a good thing I did. We're going to pretty well just get started at about the regular time. We're a little behind schedule now. We're getting there. We're getting there. We've got a bit of a disaster on our hands. It's heading towards the farm, or possibly heading towards the farm. Gotta run and make sure I got something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, I am now live on Twitch, y'all.
Same.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, cool. So I got Discord playing in the background, and I'm gonna use to monitor the stream as well. So I got screens upon screens upon screens. Hey, Mama. Alrighty, I got me some mozzarella sticks. 3 minutes, y'all. I'm looking at my feed and it's the 850s in perfect view.
Whew. Alright. I made it back. Whew. I'm out of breath. Running.
I'm coming.
What the world have y'all done over here? I can hear your video, JH.
I'm basically staying under the new pit, and then we're gonna jump with somebody in the start of the stream.
I'm already there, buddy.
We got 1:37 seconds, y'all. Hurry up. Right behind you, Cody. What we taking?
Places, people, places. Let's go, let's go.
We're gonna take
Come
one
on,
of our
Cody.
trucks, though.
I don't like your silence. We gotta go.
I was gonna hop in my truck and take it.
All right. Go, go, go! Slapping the dash hard. He flips us. What the fuck, Cody? And he got us stuck in the ditch. Come on, Cody.
You're ruining the show.
50 seconds.
Oh my goodness. Whew, I'm glad that's not my truck.
32 seconds. T minus 30 seconds.
Wait when he starts his intro, and then I'll go hit the gas.
All right.
In 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Hello and welcome to Desert Ox Farms. We are live here on the community server. We have myself, Desert Ox, and we have Almond Zero. Oh my good God Almighty! And we got two psychos in a pickup truck. Almond Zero and Mayor McCheesy.
What's up, guys? We're ready to party.
We we have a bit of a disaster developing here on the farm. It's May, and as you can see, we have tornadoes predicted in the forecast, which is not really good. We've got a pretty extensive farm. I mean, from those silos way off in the distance, all the way back around. I mean, we own all the way across the map, almost to the sugar beet pilers that you can see off in the distance, that little hump on the horizon. So we have a pretty substantial farm, and the tornado is more than likely going to hit something. And it's so yeah, we're kind of waiting on that impact, and then in the meantime, we've got a few things to kind of get tidied up and get ready. And you know, we were feeding some cattle earlier, and we're gonna go and we're gonna cut us a few trees down in the sawmill and get us a little lumber going so we can continue working on the museum. And then we're going to continue moving through the months, and we're going to get to our soybean harvest and our corn harvest tonight. That's it's the ever elusive corn harvest and soybean harvest. It seems that every time we try to get to it, something happens, or I should say, somebody happens.
Don't look at me. I didn't say shit.
We end up with withered crops, but we've got them, and they're not withered this time. So we will be able to actually harvest those crops, which is great. But I guess for right now, I'm just going to find me some wheels and head on down to the sawmill and start getting that situated. Matter of fact, I'm going to steal this truck from whoever this is. This is Cody's truck. We'll leave the mare there.
I'm grabbing my Super Duty. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Rockhound Mounting, how's it going? Angry Old Gamer, what's up? And JH, what's up? I don't know where that little ape come from. I think they must have just bought that just to play on the manure. I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of what we got going on tonight. I don't know if you guys have heard, but doing well. Oh, awesome. Oh, crap. Yep, that's what happens when you... Jeez, that's what happens when you hire retards, I tell you what.
All around me are familiar faces.
Yeah, he's a regular old potato face. What can I say? But
I may be down, but my freak is up.
Anyhow, yeah. Anybody seen the news about precision
farming? Oh my God,
farming?
am I going to get canceled?
That's going to be pretty awesome. Oh yeah, probably.
Probably. Yeah. Do I care? No.
My game just froze on me.
But yeah, it's starting to rain. Oh, that's not good. That's signs of that tornado coming.
It said it's supposed to be hit at 10, right?
Yep. It'll hit the ground here soon.
Hurry, we gotta load the bathtub. 3 grown-ass men in the bathtub.
Where's our chainsaws?
I don't think we have any over here.
I gotta drive all the way back to the house. Gotta go all the way around this field. Okay. Oh, I guess that's what we gotta do. I gotta have a chainsaw. You don't have one on the bed of your truck?
No, I don't got one.
I'll go ahead and add one instead down here though.
Yeah, get us a little shed down here. We can throw our saws in. I'll run back up here. And hey, Kay, what's up? You gonna join us tonight? We are on the community server. We've removed the Nexat pack, so the barrier to entry onto the server is a little lower now. We finished with that experiment. We have managed to make a pretty successful farm using that. That was kind of the goal. And we wanted to be able to finish up with this soybean harvest and a corn harvest from the Nexat, but well, we missed it, and it withered on us. But we have managed. Man, there's a bunch of hail damage out there. We have managed to get it all grown back again and have it ready for this stream, so that's a good thing. Let's see, where in the heck is you're joining? Awesome. We have where's our little saw shed at? What'd you do with the saw shed?
Oh,
we had a little.
You talking about the one by the house? It should be still by the house.
Oh yes, I see it. I
was about to say I never touched it.
Yeah, I see it. Gotta get around here by the steps.
I put me a steel chainsaw in here.
There we go. I don't know who bought that Husqvarna trash, but it wasn't me. Get this steel right here. Okay, now let's head back down there. Now that we got us a saw. I want to cut through the field so bad. I'm so used to driving all over these fields. They've been barren for so long with all this dead, withered stuff all over the place.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I really like 25. Really like 25. And the modders like Rockhound, these guys have been pumping stuff out like crazy. The game is at this point, it's like only a handful of things. Like really, don't think even comes to mind is like easy dev. You know, and I mean, if you're on console, well, you pretty well got everything else under the sun. And PC's already got most everything that you would want on PC. So, you know, I mean, it's like we haven't missed a beat, and it only took a few months to really get the game in a pretty decent running condition. Man, this looks too pretty back here now. I don't even want to cut the trees down no more. Yeah, they were just all leafless and dead looking. It's kind of make you want to cut it all down.
That's because somebody kept skipping time. I wonder who that is.
Yeah, I wonder.
The name starts with a D.
Yeah, well, things were actually being done while that guy was skipping through time. I'm just
Very
saying.
true.
Things weren't missed. This
Oh shit, look to the sky.
I don't want to. I really don't want to.
We gonna try to work through it, or what's the plan for the?
Oh, we're gonna get to experience it, I'm sure. I'm trying to fix something real quick. Give me just a moment. No, that's not it. Oh, that is it. Okay. That'll work.
We are on PC.
Hey, if you want, whenever
console.
you join in.
Desert's on PC. Me and Cody's on console. The server is a community server, crossplay community server, so anybody can join.
That's right.
Sorry about that. Rockhound Modding was asking.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you're welcome to join too, Rockhound. We actually have enough slots that if you would like to join, you could join also. I mean, you guys are both in the Discord, so you can get in. You can get access to the server. Yeah, being on console is not a problem. It's not a problem at all. We make the server crossplay just so that everybody can actually participate and join in. We all about community around here. You know, it's the community that builds the game. It's the community that keeps the game going.
Did Cody leave?
Maybe next time? Yeah, okay, no worries, man.
I'm coming back. Hey, we gotta go chase the tornado. I need to drive because if I hop in the passenger seat of any truck, it makes me glitch out.
Are you seeing something out there in the sky? I mean, it's getting dark, man. It's getting real dark. I hope it doesn't pick up these trees. It's gonna be a bad day.
We can go find the tornado.
I don't think it's spawned in yet, has it? There comes Kay. They tell me I'm pronouncing his name wrong.
I'm going back in too.
I'm looking at the map to see if I can see it. I don't see it on the map just yet. So it hasn't spawned in yet. I am going to take this tree down because these trees just suck. Might just since you built this miser, what we may do, because it's going to be a pain in the ass to drag them through here like we were doing if we're going to use this particular sawmill. We just drag them up in front of the mill right here.
Yeah.
And then we can just trim them and toss them over. So, hey, Kay, how's it going?
It was okay.
If like I said, if you're in the Discord, you can join in on the chat.
Do we want to move to the? I know we're in mod chat. Do we want to switch to game chat?
No, I fixed it where he can come in.
All right.
I wouldn't invite you if you couldn't come in. That's that nice nasty kind of stuff. You'd be like, oh yeah, you can come join.
It's Kai. I thought it was Kai. Oh Jesus! Look at the sky, y'all.
You gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that. You're making me look at the sky.
Oh my God! Desert, look at the sky.
Not doing it. I'm just gonna drive off into the woods over here.
Alright, I'm trying to formulate a game plan. I gotta run back to the farm and see if everything's shut up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hop into the voice chat and clear up that for us on the name so we can quit butchering it. I know I've probably pronounced it the wrong way like a million times.
Oh, there's a lag.
What the heck? I want that. I wanted this one over here. There we go. Ooh, it's glitchy.
It's an emergency.
Stay in the machine. Drag those two up. There we go. Yeah, more down here. It wasn't quite so developed before. You know what? I might be able to just push that up in there. See if we can.
Gotta be sure everything is locked down. Shut up.
I'm not going to take the time to trim all these trees up. Not with this sawmill. This sawmill is a pain in the ass. But maybe, just maybe, we can shove it up in here enough to where we can pick it up with the little switch right there, the trigger. There he is.
Being sure all these doors are shut.
Yep. See if that'll sell, or at least go into the mill. Well, heck yeah. Can we pick this one up? No. It's all right. We'll give it a little push.
Howdy.
Hey, Briar, how's it going? What's up, Kay? Am I saying that right? Is it K? It is K, right?
It's Kai.
It's Kai. Oh, shit. I've been saying it wrong all this time. You corrected me that first stream, and I thought I was saying it the right way, and I got it backwards. I'm
You
sorry.
Looks like we got us a full house tonight. This is what I like. I really like it.
Yeah, we just got to get the meal packed in. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to shut all the sheds down currently, trying to lock everything down.
Looking at the sky. Has it spawned in yet? Still isn't showing. That's good. I'm really hoping this thing don't show up because, I mean, our cornfield is so close to being ready to harvest.
Oh,
I feel
shit.
like...
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, it's right.
Oh,
no,
shit.
it's on the cotton field. It just popped in.
It's heading toward the red barn.
No!
Oh, no.
Run! Save yourself! Save yourselves!
It's so far over here, I can't even see it.
I can barely even see it.
It's up here by the red barn. It'll pop in just a
Cyclops,
second.
I'm trying to run to my truck.
I can see where the field's being destroyed. There it is. It's coming into view. Oh, oh my God! It's gonna hit the soybeans too. You son of a!
Wow.
Why couldn't you go the other way? That means it's gonna hit the fucking cornfield. Oh!
It's gone, y'all. Well, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's still there. It's still there.
Is it curving around?
Yeah, it is. It looks like it is.
I'm gonna go in it.
Oh no! You know how long it took to plant all that damn cotton? I mean, it's been rolled, it's been fertilized.
I'm trying to get back that way, but I'm lagging too much.
It's so disappointing.
I'm inside of it right now.
It turned around, didn't it? It's not coming this way now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go the other way. Go towards the sugarcane field.
Y'all ain't even back here yet still?
No. I'm up here trying to protect the farm from a tornado.
From a dirt?
I was about to call it a hurricane. We'll speed up time just a little bit and see which way it goes.
Just hanging out in that cotton right now.
Oh no!
Yeah, if it wants to hang out right there, that's okay. Oh wait,
My
Cyclops has jumped in here, and nobody even said anything.
Man.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's hitting this one spot like really hard. I'm okay with that. Just destroy that spot and nothing else. It's walking. It's walking. It's walking slow. Let's pick up the time a little more. Don't drive through the crop. It's already damaged enough. Oh yeah, it's starting to tear up the soybeans. Oh, you can see the patches
right that way.
ripped. Oh man, you can see it ripping out in real time right there. Oh. No. All that hard work. Oh.
I've never seen this before.
Oh no!
I didn't want to see this.
So do you have crop insurance?
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
They called Allstate.
We've got a cement factory, but the problem is the storm is headed right for the cement factory. You know, that's kind of our insurance. You know, we got businesses. As long as it doesn't hit the cow barn, I mean, we still got bottled milk. You know, mozzarella cheese
And butter.
Oh, okay, and butter. So I mean, you know, we're saturating the local market. Oh, this is horrible. Cody, all those soybeans, I think I think soybeans and corn are the two crops that are complete freaking taboo for us, okay? Those crops have withered twice, and now they've been hit by a damn tornado.
You can't blame this on me. You cannot blame this on me, Desert. I know you're going to try, but you ain't going to able to.
Oh, it's turning. I mean, oh, it's turning again. Oh, it's supposed to go straight. You see, if it stays on this path, it's going to cut right across field 17, and it's going to it's going to hit the corner of field 16, and that's going to be our cornfield. It's going to hit all three of our major fields.
Oh no, we're going to have to plow it. Oh, well, maybe not plow it, but
we'll speed it up a little more, let it walk a little faster. Oh man, we need one of those tank cars that you can anchor it to the ground for the tornado.
I'm going into the eye of the storm, boys. Wish me luck.
You can see it off from the distance right here. Look at that. You can see all, it just looks like a shadow behind it, but that's just all the crop that's been destroyed. You know, there's a lot of people who play whose entire fields are no bigger than what has been destroyed right there. So, that's a complete crop loss. Nobody summoned it. This one happened on its own, Briar.
I think I kicked out again.
You crash again, Cody?
Oh, man. There's nothing you can do about it either. I mean, if you speed up time, you just get to see where it went after the fact. Like if you go to bed and try to fast forward to the next day, you just get to see what happened after the fact. Ugh. Terrible. Hopefully, in the forecast, it was only supposed to last like 2 hours. We were almost through that 2 hours, so maybe, yeah, it's. I mean, it's only forecasted through 11 o'clock. It's almost noon, so we're getting an extra hour of destruction out of this. Awesome. Awesome. It should go away soon. It needs to go away. Look at that. Goodness.
There's a blue truck in the ditch, by the way. Somebody jumped.
You can thank Cody for that.
Yeah, it's gonna say, Mayor McCheesy probably did that.
I did not. I don't go near his truck. Oh no.
Yeah, I've anchored myself, and you're trying to push me into the storm over here.
I'm just being a good...
Is that the goat farm? Or the goat pasture over there?
It is. It is. Oh no. Rodney's gonna be flying.
The poor goats. Oh, the poor goats. This is gonna be horrible. Gonna have goat parts all over the farm. I mean, it's almost 1 o'clock already. It's kind of sucked back up into the clouds. Little goats, why are you not in the shed? I mean, they say goats are even smart enough to get out of the rain, and you assholes are standing out in the tornado. What? Oh. Yep, and look, there's old Walter. Walter's just out in the front yard. Tornado going on, and what's he doing? He's staring me down. He goes staring me down. There's a tornado in your front yard, Walter. Why are you staring at me, buddy? I mean, there couldn't be a more judgy man on the planet. Look, he's still staring at me. Just to his left, tornado. And then me. Okay. Oh, look at the little goat's over there jumping up and down with joy. He's all happy. He's like, woohoo, it ended. Look at him. Look at him right there.
Y'all guys ready to assess the damage?
Oh, I want to watch this little goat jump up and down. Get to it, little buddy. I seen you celebrating. Where'd he go? Did he run off? Come on, guys. Celebrate. You was all jumping around, and now you just... What happened? Where's all the excitement? Oh, yeah? Yeah? How was the storm for you, sir? Oh, it was thrashing and crazy, and... Oh, yeah, me too. I completely get it. It was bad, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, yeah. No. Oh, yeah, calm down. It's all right, buddy. It's all over now. It's all over now. It's safe. There you go. There you go. Lay down. Whew. All right. That problem has been averted. We got him calmed down. He was a little excited. Storm had him all upset. Oh goodness.
Well, I guess we didn't have to buy all that toilet paper for nothing.
Yes, what do we get harvesters for? We got a tornado to take care of it for us.
Only bad thing is you can't collect it.
It's spread across the county.
There you go. Everyone got a piece of it.
Son of a biscuit. I tell you what. I mean, that's the money crop too, man. That's the soybeans. Good grief. It just ripped right through there. It would have to start with the cotton too. I mean, as if cotton doesn't produce low enough as it is. It's
My
a good
beautiful
money.
cotton.
Well,
My
it's
baby.
it's gonna be just enough that we don't get a bale off of it. Holy cow, man! The cotton got hit some kind of hard. Look at that.
No.
It just looks so bare.
Yeah, rub it in my face, Desert. Rub it in my face.
I mean, it just looks like there's weeds left out here now. That's all it really looks.
Yep. Rub it in my face.
I mean, there's not enough cotton here to even like knit a toboggan. You know, you couldn't even make a pair of sock. Hell, you couldn't even make a sock with what's left over here. This is just
What you going to plant in place of it?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, it's always to continue going, right? You don't just give up on your farm even whenever it's been decimated.
Exactly.
So we'll finish growing this crop and we'll harvest it, and then once we get the money from that, we'll buy more seed and we'll buy more fertilizer, and we will continue on because we will not be defeated.
Well, is the area that it wiped out, is it big enough you could plant something else to backfill that area?
Yeah, I mean, we probably could. Like, we could just cut the end of this corner of the field off and, you know, do something else with it, but probably just let it finish growing like it is. There's enough left here. I mean, I'm being a little dramatic, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because he likes messing with me for some reason.
It's just...
Yeah, like, you're in charge of the tornadoes, Cody.
Exactly.
Very
Finally,
nice.
somebody agrees with me.
Cody left. Yeah, no, Cody's there. I'm sorry. I moved off the screen for a minute. But I thought Cody was to blame for everything.
Yep, that checks out. That checks out.
Everybody just picks on Cody. He quietly works away.
I don't think Cody's even in here right now.
I think
He's in the
Did he crash?
he's in the Discord. He is in the Discord.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay on the server tonight. I'm having some issues with my mouse and like freezing up for some damn reason.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I probably need to restart on my computer for one.
Oh, that broke the chain. I was hoping it would stay. Well, I mean, we will be in here. If you want to go ahead and restart, it's not like we're going anywhere. We're just getting a little bit in the sawmill just so we can have some lumber. We've had a couple of dry months on that.
Just paying guys to stand around and do nothing, huh?
Well, we're getting close to. Well, we're gonna have to have this so we can have some money to probably get another truck, because we won't have enough trucks to cart grain and that sort of thing with this many people in here right now.
All right, I'm gonna restart my computer, go get something to eat, and see how stuff goes after that.
Sounds like a winner.
All right, man. Catch you in a bit.
Okay. Oh crap.
Should I get a chainsaw to cut some trees down?
You can.
Yeah, absolutely. There's some in them that
right
little
along
shed.
this. Yeah, we got some in the shed right here. But this row that I'm basically along the side of this field, that's kind of what we're going to focus on right here as far as cutting. Oh man, that was not nearly as well as far as crops go. That was the hardest we've been hit. As far as the map goes, that wasn't as bad as the Hootan. I mean, we had forests get taken out in Hootan. So yeah, that's good.
Right over here, Kai. Over here. There's one right in the shed here. There you go. There you go, my friend.
Oh, when are you going to start on the? Are you going to try to do that? Are you? I don't think there's a tree over there you can attach to.
We shall see.
Oh, is that that's coming back in? Is that
Cody? That's
okay.
Cody.
He probably left to go eat. Like Cyclops. We got a bunch of hungry folks around here.
I didn't have to go eat. Not yet.
Oh, you haven't? I was gonna say, if I hadn't actually seen Cody in the in his streams, right, I would be like, yeah, we're a bunch of fat asses around here because all we do is eat.
Indeed. I agree. Like right before we started the stream, I just stuffed my face with huge mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, I just had a little bit of bacon a while ago.
Lucky.
Oh, look at old muscle man over here. Just picks up the whole tree and runs off with it. Was that the I just cut these three? I thought I cut this big one back here. Guess not.
You want me to put this tree where you've been putting the trees?
Oh yeah, just stick it in the mill. You can take it. Yeah, just stick it in there, and you can go ahead and hit the trigger and just put it right on in the mill. Be perfectly fine. Yep, this one, them big boy trees right here. Things take forever to cut, and then you can't get rid of the stumps. Now, I haven't tried out the tree devourer mod on these. Might not be a bad idea to try it out and see if it would work on console for getting rid of those big stumps.
I agree with you.
That keeps me from having to come back in here when everybody's off the server with the lumberjack mod and just coming around here to try to just get rid of stumps, the big stumps. So I don't have to worry with that stuff.
The yarder is set up.
Yeah, I agree. Lumberjack is awesome. If this wasn't crossplay, I'd be using Lumberjack. Come on, give me a tether. Don't want to give me a tether. Won't give me another tether. Okay, fine. Let's drag this jewel out. Put that plate down. Oh, snap. It just snatched us back. Just keep snatching us back. Even with the... Yeah, it's on crossplay. It is. But I will take and occasionally, like when we get a couple of these big stumps that we can't get out of here, I will load Lumberjack up on here. Oh, crap. We got to put some slack back in it. But I'll put Lumberjack on here so that I can come in and clear out these bigger stumps. Because Lumberjack, you can clear out the big stumps. And seeing as how most of these guys are on console, they can't do it. So I'll pop in and take care of it for them. That way they can continue expanding the field and that sort of thing. Now, having this many people run around in this little area, I'm not going to lie, it looks amazing. It looks absolutely amazing. Look, they're all running around doing different things. I mean, this is whenever you play Farm Sim, this is exactly what you're looking for. You know, you want a community of people all working together, trying to do this one thing. It's absolutely awesome.
Cody left Discord.
Go figure. Go to bragging about having a nice little thing going on here, and Cody's like, "Yep, gotta go."
He's like, "Screw this." There he is.
Yeah, you can do the whole wood chips from the Lumberjack mod and everything. Which I don't like picking up the wood chips, so I don't never do the wood chips. See the little exclamation mark right there? Just hit that little trigger. I gotta get this other tree in a little closer. What's up, Whiskey Creek?
Hey, Whiskey. What's up, man?
Oh, gonna have to push it from the other side. Yeah, our operations have suddenly gotten complicated around here. I don't know where the yarder came from exactly, but we got it. There we go. Awesome.
One tiny little tree left.
Good deal. Let's see, how much wood we got in this thing now? 31,000 liters. Man, we don't hardly have squat in here, do we? That sounded like a bong hit. That or somebody had a frumpy butt. All right, Rockhound, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if I've mentioned this to you, but that truck of yours, that thing is amazing, and I plan on adding it to my River Bend series because that truck is just amazing.
Are you talking about the Ram?
Oh no! Oh no! If you don't know, you're just gonna have to wait and find out. You can't use it. No way. You're on console. You dirty console users, I tell you.
Well, at least I won't be that way. Hopefully, in a few months after I get my driver PC, and then I'm gonna come back and see who's fucking talking.
Made a printable version as well. Printable? You mean like 3D printable? Come on. Oh, paintable. Oh, paintable. Oh, paintable. Paintable. That is awesome. That is awesome. Where's my damn flashlight? All right, it doesn't want me to work in the dark. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, as far as the black one looks amazing as it is. But a paintable version, that'll be pretty sweet. I love that the cab and everything lifts up on it. That's some stuff that takes me back to whenever I first got into driving. You know, that's some seriously old school shit. You don't see those trucks much anymore. There's like one around here right now. You're on PS5. You're one of those dirty console players. No, this is all crossplay. We do this on purpose because we like playing with those dirty console players.
I ain't dirty.
You say you're not dirty. So I took a shower this morning before I laid down to go to bed.
Why are you running me over, Desert?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm stuck in the tractor, dude.
I didn't see you up there. My bad.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Man, I really thought I was going to be able to pick this tree up. Updated it today? Oh, awesome. I will have to get the update. Absolutely will have to get the update. Now that makes me wonder, do I want to have it as a black truck on there, or if I want to try something else?
Make it a toothpaste tractor.
No. Absolutely not.
Why not?
Absolutely not. DJ has the absolute worst taste in colors when it comes to tractors. No, not doing it.
That's funny because that's true. I loved it. I love him, but he's got really good stuff, does really good videos, but he does not have any taste in colors.
No, I think he's colorblind. It's
Is this gonna be too heavy? Probably. Yeah.
on Riverbend. Yeah, well, it won't be a stream. It'll be part of the Let's Play series that I've already got going on over there. It's been evolving. It's kind of like a mix between a Let's Play and a role play. I do all the actual stuff, but I kind of role play things like I did a while ago with the little baby goat. Just because it just kind of makes the game more interesting to me.
Hey, I'm the same way.
It's just how I play it. I like to give reasoning to why I do certain tasks. You know. What's up, Craig? We got just everybody in the world stopping in tonight. This is awesome. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You missed the tornado, my friend. Oh yeah,
I'm
absolutely. Whenever I do that, when I do that one and add that one into the series, I'll definitely drop it into the Discord for sure. Usually, whenever I have a new video that's going to drop, I will put it in the Discord, just to let the people in Discord know about it, make them aware. And I usually like to post on YouTube, on the channel, that sort of thing. But yeah, I can absolutely DM you with it. we gonna get all this in here. I should have just pushed it in like I did a while ago. Would have been a lot easier. Get in
Yeah.
there. There we go.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. That's only 32,000. Man, that was almost no wood in that tree. That tree was pathetic. Let's get this big boy over here.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do the big boy a little different. We're gonna pull it in here like this right here and drop that blade. Your pre-order for the Switch. I mean, I think the Switch 2 is a cool console. I personally won't pick it up because I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay $90 for a game. I'm a cheapskate. As far as the console price, I really don't have a problem with the console price. I've heard a lot of people complain about the console price, but I mean, $450. I mean, you could go out and buy a new tablet right now, you know, for $450 that won't do what the Switch can do. So you got to start coming back around, my man.
I bet you Briar's going to enjoy that Switch too, because don't the Switches have Stardew Valley on them?
This is not good. That did not work out, did it?
No.
I've been wanting to try Stardew
out.
Valley for the longest, but never have.
There we go.
I think I was in the way of the tree while I was there.
It was hitting the corner post right here. Stardew Valley is actually a really good game. I was looking for something to play with my daughter, and I stumbled across that game, and I was like, you know what? This is definitely right up her alley. And I got to playing it, and I was like, man, this is actually a lot of fun. You know, it's got a little more going on than just being a farmer. You're gonna, you know, you can just do farming if that's what you enjoy doing. But you could also, you know, go adventuring, go out and you know, fight monsters and that sort of thing, and you can go mining in the quarry. You can make friendships on there, which is kind of neat. You can get married and have kids. You know, you can do all kinds of stuff in that game. It's pretty neat. You can help build up a community, which, I mean, yeah, I'm not about that at all. So
Yeah, that'd be weird.
then you got the big old corpo in there that you can decide that you don't want to help them out. You can take them down and just build up your community instead, or you can side with the corpo and build up their empire, and, you know, just say to hell with your community. That's more like it. That's 47,000 there.
So you can pretty much do whatever you please with it.
Yeah, there's a lot of different options in the game as far as how, you know, the direction you take in it and that sort of thing. Cody, I think we got enough trees on the ground. We'd try to get these drug up.
He ain't even in the Discord right now.
He can probably hear me though.
That's true.
He's usually pretty good about that sort of thing, being able to stay in touch.
That's a big tractor there.
But we'll get these trees up, and then we'll go ahead and go on into the next day, because the animals are all taken care of, as far as I know. I mean, we got some sheep and stuff that probably haven't been fed. As cruel as it sounds, I'm not really that worried about feeding them.
I mean, it's a game. So.
Oh, did you lease the skidder? That works a lot better with the pines than it does with the hardwood trees. I can tell you, FDR modding, his is amazing. His would work
That's,
just fine.
When I get my PC, I'm going to see if I can get in contact with him and see if I can get my hands on some of his mods.
Oh, you just get them from his website.
Oh, he's got a website?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I got a folder that's full of FDR mods. And his skidder, like I said, his skid steer is amazing. His cut down machines, if you use a 2-controller setup, like come on, hit the trigger. Come on, hit the trigger. Uh-oh, that's not good. Trigger's not working for me. Step to it again. Oh, you know what? That could be because I still got them attached. It shouldn't be the case. Sail! Sail! Don't want to sail. Okay, well, we're just going to leave them laying there. Well, can anybody else get that sail trigger to work? It just quit working for me.
I'll see. I'm about to come over there anyway.
So cruel.
Let's go. Oh,
I'll check on the sheet. Jeez. They got meadow. They got meadow. That's their favorite thing. Actually, you know, I thought we had all the trees. I see another one over here.
Yeah, it ain't accepted more. Ooh.
Okay. You can't get the trigger to work either. So probably just get this stuff positioned over there for now, and then we'll just go on into the next day.
The trigger ain't working.
Let them starve.
Let them starve.
That's cruel, and let them starve. Yep. I can't disagree with you on that. Did that horse make it to the glue factory? No. You know, he is a little bit of a special needs horse, so we had to get the farm manager out there and get him back into the pen. But no, he's living happily back on the farm, and we don't ride that one anymore.
Peter, the horse is here.
What?
I cannot wait to get my
That is not
soundboard.
from a tornado. Somebody has driven across my field. Boy, I tell you what, look at the tire tracks going. Man, it looks like they drove through the tree even. that's impressive. I catch those kids, boy. I tell you what, I'm gonna let them have it.
Wasn't me?
Cutting through my field. It's you, Kay. I know, or Kai. It was you. I know it was.
Them joy
No,
riders.
I've been over at the trees the whole time.
Why? Is somebody trying to just recycle the ape over here? I mean, why in the world do we even have an ape, for starters?
I was trying to do something for the intro. Thank you very much, but it didn't work out.
Are we just turning it to compost? Is that it? We're gonna just let it just
Pretty
get
much
devoured by the manure?
I mean, technically, it is a piece of shit. So
Man, I tell you, you
That's
just
my
don't know
argument
what
right
you're
there.
going to run into whenever you hop on this server. I swear you don't.
Exactly. Like that one time on our original community.
It's forever
Remember-
evolving. The TV
Remember
show?
on our original community server where the tree harvester got up into the tree somehow.
How in the hell did that happen?
Yeah, that's a good question. I hopped on the server and I'm head over to where our little forestry area is at, and there's a harvester hanging from the top of a tree. I've
Climbed
never.
itself up there.
It did.
You know, I will admit I have put trucks in trees before. But that
In
was
real life or in the game?
in the game.
Oh, I was about to say in real life, man. You gotta be more specific, dude.
That would take a lot of talent right there.
I feel like that horse, along with some raccoon ankles, would make some top tier Vienna sausages.
Oh, I just read the chat. Craig said he feels like that horse, along with some raccoon ankles, would make some top tier Vienna sausages.
That's what I just read. You know what? We'll show you guys the cabin.
I agree
here
with
in
you,
just a
Craig.
second.
I agree with you, bro.
You guys ready? And we want to go ahead and hit the. Did they get the truck stuck? Yep.
What do you mean
That's
they?
Maybe I got the truck stuck.
that's a job for tomorrow morning. Let's go to bed.
That ditch is in the way. That ain't my fault. I can't see it. Kitty.
That's what that's what headlights are for.
I still somehow didn't see it.
All right.
Felix.
So, guys, I don't know if you've had a chance to tour the house, but this is the house that we built. That's a nice little bedroom downstairs right here. As soon as you walk in, you know, tired, you don't want to go very far, you don't got to. Just collapse right there. And then got a nice little living room over here with a stone fireplace. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A couple of bookshelves with a bunch of books that I don't think anybody's ever read. Yeah.
I read the Moby Dick.
And then got a little office right here. You know, you can see all the paperwork on the desk there. That, you know, we're very efficient and we get everything done. We don't leave anything to be, you know, be done later. We just go ahead and knock it out. And got the little bathroom right there. It's a 2-man tub. It's, you know, in this house, I guess it's a 2-man tub because nobody has wives in this house, so it's a little unfortunate.
So how is it you get all the paperwork done, but you still have crops in the field that need harvesting?
But, hey, they're not ready yet. Why you gotta bust their chops like that?
I thought you at the beginning of the stream were talking about we had stuff that you hadn't been able to get around to harvesting.
I told you saw the 2-man tub. I mean, come on.
There's no
I
privacy.
don't want to hear about what goes on in a 2-man tub.
We've got another little living room upstairs, you know, little couch right there. You know, as you come up the top of the stairs, if you sit down too hard, you can make it slide, and we have fell down the stairs right here because of that with the couch. It's a bad day, so I don't recommend doing that sort of thing.
A lot of paperwork, a lot of ambulances outside. Don't want to do that.
Another bedroom right there, and one more over here. And, you know, there's lots of room in this place, so you know nobody has to sleep with anybody, which is great because sharing a bed with a dude kind of sucks.
That's kind of weird. Also,
You just share
it's
the
just
bathtub,
men.
okay?
Yeah,
Unless
just
you
the
float that
bathtub.
way.
Just the bathtub. Oh, and I didn't. Oh, and okay, I was gonna say I didn't go out the back door, but that is the back door. This just goes around the side of the house.
That sounds a little bit sexual.
And for some reason,
Is
there's
the
a
back door?
wardrobe trigger right here, and it's outside of
You
the
got to
house.
get naked outside to change.
Yes, so
basically.
we basically, you just come out here and you change your clothes in the open for everybody to watch. You know, I don't know why the house was built that way, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. Oh, that's good. They got the truck out of the ditch. I thought we was gonna have to deal with that all over again. Let's see. As far as the soybeans, they're getting close. Look at that, 95% yield bonus too. So
Is there anything that needs done around here?
right at the moment, I don't think there is. We got to check on the animals and see if they can be fed or if they need to be fed. And if not, then we'll probably go on to the next day because we need to get on to the harvest if that's the case. The cows have had quite a bit of food put in with them. We should have plenty of lumber that's popping up down at the sawmill right now. So there's extra money being made right there. So we should be doing fairly good. I mean, we got a trailer over here that's empty. We could actually cart with that with one of the tractors. We don't have to have a truck for that. Let's see. Let's check the bin, see how much food is in here. Oh yeah, there's still tons of food. Lots of milk too. Yeah. We can take and deliver our milk over to the dairy. I believe we've got more milk than can actually fit in the dairy right now, so that's a task that we have. Just gonna park up right here. Oh wait, no, I'm not either. Where's the truck? We gotta grab the big truck. Are you headed for that, Kai?
Yeah, I think I can get it real quick.
All right. Well, while you grab that truck, I'll meet you back over by the tanker. But I'm going to take this tractor back down here to the sawmill. This is its home.
Who went
down
through
there.
my field?
Somebody drove through your field.
They did.
Yeah, oh, I see where it looks like a single tire right there, almost like a motorcycle track. You see, you'll see it. Keep going. You just look on your left or your right up there. And I just saw somebody on a motorcycle.
No, stop thinking about that. Might have been earlier than the tornado.
I just saw somebody on a motorcycle. So we'll get this brought back over here. We're almost there. Almost there. Man, that's a nice view of the farm right there. Got all these trees that are actually blooming, got leaves on them. A Lamborghini tractor. Hey, look, this is not Jeremy Clarkson's farm, okay? We know what we're doing around here. Sort of. All right? I mean, it looks like the tornado came through the yard here, doesn't it? No, now as far as the game goes, the Lamborghini tractor, there is a mod that you can get to get the Lamborghini tractor. It just does not want to take it. This is why I hate this mod. I hate that sawmill.
I mean, I could sell it and
Oh, not right
put the
now.
other one back.
Not right now. We'll hang on to it. Let it at least get through the wood that we got.
All right.
Do I know what all the knobs and switches do? Well, of course I do. You know, I mean, it's you. I mean, you look at this thing and you're just like, wow, this looks like a spaceship. How could you operate that with all those buttons and stuff everywhere? But I mean, come on, man. That's just a radio right there. That's just an air conditioner. It's not like it's some kind of crazy scientific something or another, you know. I mean, those are just air vents, you know. It's just a tractor. I mean, come on, guy. It's not like it's complicated. It's not like it's complicated. Come on, Craig. Why are you trying to bust my chops here? I'd be so damn lost in that tractor.
Which milk do we want, buffalo or regular?
Both of them. You can grab either one. We gotta make 2 trips. We're gonna have to get the buffalo milk over there, and we'll have to get the regular cow milk over there. So.
All right.
coming around the fence. Oh, look at there, one of our buffaloes right there. Ooh, she's laggy. There you go. Oh crap! I'm about to loot.
The
truck's about to
buffalo,
leave.
water buffalo song.
I'm coming.
Song.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Silly songs with
Okay,
Larry.
let's ride. Let's ride.
How about you drive? Cause I don't
Oh no.
I
You
had
drive.
a water buffalo.
You drive.
Lord, you the mine used to go away.
Oh yeah, you drive.
I don't know, but everybody's got a water buffalo. Ooh.
Let's see this. We got to see how you handle this tanker.
Where do I go?
Take a right.
At least,
Go around the barn.
At least he's lucky and doesn't have to mess with the damn neck set.
Yeah. Okay, take a right. Yeah, go the little containers over there. You can see the little dirt road that goes out to the paved road.
Oh, this?
No, the dirt road. Just straight ahead of you. The dirt road straight ahead of you. Yeah, just follow the dirt. Follow the dirt.
I think I gotta go actually.
Yeah, okay. That's no problem. I can hear somebody
It's not
calling
an
you.
excuse. I promise. It ain't no excuse.
Yeah, I can hear somebody calling you. That's fine. I'll take over from here. Let's roll. On your granddaddy's Ford tractor? Look, your granddaddy's Ford tractor ain't like my Massey back there, okay? I mean,
Yeah, take that.
Give me like an old 4020 or 4010, something like that. I used to drive those back in the tobacco field. But these modern tractors, yeah, you can forget about that. You got a clue.
Shoot, the tractor I learned how to drive on had a PTO switch and a lever for hydraulics.
There you go. You cut the air brakes when he got out. That's why he had to go. He's like, I'm not making excuses, I promise. He cut my airlines. Is that it? Shit. I mean, driving his motorcycle through the field, I tell you. It's just like us when we were kids.
Cutting the air brakes.
Driving through other people's fields.
I was about to say.
No, not cutting the air brakes. Good grief, man.
How did you not go to prison?
Well, I mean, that on its own is a good question, but...
Oh, so you are admitting something. I got you.
I'm not admitting to anything, but it is a mystery as the fact that I am still around. I will say that. Look, I think most everybody has at least something, you know, that they could have gone to jail for.
I know I did.
I'm keeping my mouth closed. Well, don't think I'm about to disclose it right here on YouTube, Craig. Shit. About to run off into the ditch. Thanks, Dick.
I didn't do anything.
Craig knows what he did. He should be ashamed of himself. Oh, let's get back over here and get our buffalo milk so we can make us some mozzarella. I know you got dirt on me. Oh yeah. It's not just dirt, sir.
It's mud.
This shit sticks. Hey. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Just because I kept you up until like 2 a.m. last night. You know. How late were we on the server last night?
I have no idea. I went to bed around 1:30.
We were just jamming away in here.
So have we decided what we're gonna do afterwards?
I have not. The buffaloes do not produce nearly as much milk as the cows do. We get 32,000 liters out of here for the cows, and only 6,000 for the buffalo. Playing Warzone, yeah. That's for some reason does not surprise me that you'd be on there playing some Call of Duty. Got to shoot them in the face. That's the only way to play Call of Duty, is if you shoot them in the face. Nothing else matters. Body shots, that kill's not quick enough. You going down, you gotta get them in the face. Oh, back on the road, back on the road. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody else find that disturbing? To know that somebody would just drive right through your field like that? Man.
Hey, is one of y'all still over, or I wonder if Cody is still in here, or in the server? Because I was hoping somebody would run and grab me some liquid fert.
I can get on it in a minute. I'm headed to the dairy with a load of buffalo milk.
I got you.
AK-74 red dot and a 50 cal sniper. You know, in other games, as you well know, I was really good at sniping. In Call of Duty, I'm not really a good sniper. Hell, I'm not really good at anything in Call of Duty. Well, I take that back. I'm really good at padding the other team's KD. That's what I'm good at in Call of Duty.
Oh, I'm extremely good at padding their KD.
Yeah, I mean, if you're having a bad day and you're playing Call of Duty, it's, you know, you just got home from work and you're like, I need to just unwind. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to shoot some bitches in the face. You know what? I got your back. All I got to do is hop on there with you, and you'll just mop the floor with me, and you'll feel so great about yourself. You won't be worried about all the lag problems and everything else. You'll just be bragging about how you just completely own this fucking noob, which would be me.
Let's try this again. Hope I don't crash again.
And you'll feel great about yourself. We should play Among Us. I don't have Among Us, but I should get Among Us for the after party. That could be fun. Just play some random something after the stream to just have some just random silliness. That'd be a lot of fun. You take point. I got you. You know, in the past, I was a steely eye killer. I was a lethal man when it came to online shooters, but I haven't really been in that arena in quite some time. So it would take a good bit of me really grinding to get some of those skills back at this point. But at one time, I catch somebody trying to jump over a fence and just backflip them right back over. It was merciless. What the hell? I didn't want to get out in the pen. You still needing some fertilizer, Layton?
Nah. I checked it and I forgot I already fertilized it. So I'm alright this time.
What were you trying to fertilize?
My field over here.
Oh, you're over there planting some sugar cane.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I'll hop in my truck and come take a look. if I can ever run across this humongous yard. Getting soaked out here in the rain. I mean, it's bad enough we just had a tornado, and now I gotta get out here and get all completely soaked. There goes Cody. Are you heading down that way, Cody?
Yeah, you can hop in.
Right. Let's roll. See it? You see, I hop in the back seat because they chauffeur me around. See? I don't know why my character always hops in the back seat. There we go. Look at all the water drops building up on here. Your wiper blades don't work so great. I can still see the water. Yeah, we got to get you some new wiper blades. Yeah, they're not.
We
They're
buy
not
some
getting the
Michelin's.
They're not getting the water off the windshield. Oh yeah, yeah. Stomp it, Cody. We got to get over here and watch him plant. You know he's doing something he ought not be doing. We got to catch him on camera.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. Oh my God, he is actually doing it. He is out here trying to plant sugar cane. Is that a single row?
It is. This is the only one we have.
Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be another one. That's crazy talk.
We don't have the 2 rows installed.
Are you serious? Yeah, we do. Right there.
I thought that was the
You got the 2-row billet planter and the single row. You got the single row. No, I'm not. I mean, it costs another 30 grand, but we got it.
Well, I could switch out with it because I just rented this one.
Or we could just watch you plant with a single row planter.
No. That's fine. I'm gonna do this first headland, then I'm gonna load it back up on the trailer.
Yeah, I would take and sell that thing. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. If you can keep it out of the ditch. Watch out, Cody. He's gonna kill us.
As long as you give me a reason to, I will.
I just feel like just being in the vicinity is bad enough. Can we put these straps on me? Just strap me to the trailer right here. Oh man. Oh shit, strap came undone. Oh, hold on, let me get back in. Okay, I'm in. Man. I can't believe you bought a single row. You really are a masochist, sir.
I am.
Do you hate yourself?
I do.
Do we need to have an interview? Holy shit. I gotta turn the time. We still got our time running at 30 times. No wonder the day went by so fast. Hey, Cody, let's leave this crazy man and, oh, he hired somebody. Look at him. He's just sneaking. He got him a worker over there. Let's go check on the goats and stuff. Let's see how those guys are doing. Man, I tell you what. It's a single row?
Yep, single row. I'm a masochist, so I had to.
Yeah. I mean, if the field was maybe half as big as it is, I'm like, yeah, okay. You know, planting a garden, I can see it.
I'll probably let him empty that bed, then I'll throw it back on the PJ, and I'll go get the 2-row.
Yeah, look at all those red buildings over there.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Hey, Cyclops, do you know which one the tractor's in?
The red building.
It's in the red building.
It's in the red building.
Here's the real puzzling thing: which red building?
Yeah, see now that's the tricky part.
That's what you have to figure out.
Here, guess we're jumping the fence here.
Oh, look at the little goat.
Look at this thing. I mean, is that
He's
just
having a
not?
fun time.
Is that just not the look of Satan right there? I mean, look at, good grief. Why do we have goats? Nightmare fuel's what they are.
Oh, leave the little guy alone. He's just trying to eat.
Oh, not the little ones. The little ones are adorable. It's that big one back there. Oh, look at
That's
it
what
go.
I'm talking about.
Oh, uh-oh. It looks like they're completely out of
Oh,
food. This is a travesty.
They're happy though.
Yeah, well, they got the meadow. They're still munching on the meadow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They still got a lot of the meadow left.
Oh, geez. We might want to turn this
Got a
on.
lot of grass.
Get some of these moved over into the cement factory. This is going to hold all of this, and the cement factory was really low. Oh no! Oh wow! It's still taking stones. I'm not sure how full this thing can get. Oh, I think we just found the limit right there. 72,000 basically.
Since we skipped time,
It's floating.
I
Yeah,
want to go look and see what the...
Just cut it off.
I am under the map, y'all. I
Yeah?
just fell through the map.
I don't
Why
know
would
how
wanna do
you.
that?
Yeah, I don't know how you're like the only person I know that does that. I don't know
It's a
how.
skill, man.
It clearly is. All right, let's see. It's I'm gonna run over and grab the. Actually, you know what? You want to take me over to the Cinnabogin, and I'll grab it, and you grab a flatbed, and we'll come load these roof plates up, and then we'll go ahead and take this stuff over to the museum. We had to have, I think it was 12,000 liters for the roof plates. We've already delivered 9, so we'll see if we can deliver the rest of these over there. That'll definitely give us the 12 that we needed, and if we need any more, we'll have that too. All right, good deal. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yes, look at all the mud slung up on the inside there. Buddy, this thing is dirty. You know, we should just take the front loader over there and just throw them in the bucket. Do this the easy way. Yeah, used to I would just drive right down the side of the road here, but now that the animal pens have expanded, we don't have that room anymore. We got to take the highway down here. No, don't can't you put straw in the goat field, in the goat pastures?
I think
Or
you
bedding.
can.
don't-
Not to my knowledge.
You don't
That
get
was
manure or
just
anything
cowboy.
off of them. Well, from my understanding, you can get manure off of your horses too.
Yeah, I just learned that recently.
I don't think you get very much. I think probably pigs are probably your best producer for manure.
You gonna try to get back on with this, Cyclops?
Yeah, here in a little bit. Actually, trying to relax now after work.
He's
Hey, I got you.
he's kicked back on the front porch right now, and he's sitting there with his cigar and a beer, and he's just, you know, chilling.
Hey, it was a long day.
Probably didn't need the trailer. Could have just put it on the bed of the truck.
Yeah, well, that's true. You want to put it on the truck? Would you
Didn't
rather
matter.
just put it on the truck?
We had the trailer hooked up already, so.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We really didn't, did we? I don't know why. I don't ever think about putting stuff on the truck. Maybe because I'm a terrible farmer and I don't know what the controls in the tractor do, Craig. I am a virtual farmer. You want to know something about this game? I probably know it. You want to know something about real farming? I probably don't have a clue. I have learned quite a bit about farming because of this game.
Our corn is looking really good.
Whenever I was younger, you know, did some farm work back then, but that's been a long time and things have changed a lot since then. All right.
I really like how our corn looks.
I'll meet you back over at the farm. I think we should. Oh, you know what? Crap, I forgot all about the chickens. Are they producing eggs? Can we get through? Did you leave us a path to get through? That's what I want to know.
I think I did. If not, I can definitely make another one because I'm heading that way anyway. I got to get over there anyway to do something real quick.
You know what? This little rice field you have over here?
Yeah.
We should plant some oats, or not oats, but some barley or something in this field right here.
Yeah. Hey,
It's
sounds good to me.
It's a small field, but we could use that to feed the chickens.
All right, sounds good.
We don't have to transport it that far either.
Because we already got rice fields.
Why do we have a bunch of chickens out of the pen?
That's what me and Cody were wondering.
We're gonna have to get you guys over here later to get those back in the pen before they get run off out in the road. At least they're not. At least they're not out in the road right now. Yeah, we can barely get through here, can we, Cody? You might have to back up. Jeez Louise. Talking about making it a tight fit.
That's what she said.
Yeah, you have to go around the rice greenhouse. The rice. Yeah. You have to go around it to get out there. You can't squeeze through, but it's a tight fit.
The mayor's trying to trap us, I guess.
Welcome to my maze, sons of bitches.
We're here to critique the things that you do. Don't you know that? That's our purpose in life.
And my purpose in life is to fucking make you and Cody laugh and... See, I did
Cody,
my damn
I thought
job.
you was heading right into that cotton field. I mean, look at all these tire tracks in the field. Have you been driving through the field too?
I have not, because it is my cotton. I'm a masochist, but I'm not that kind of a masochist.
Nice turn. That was a nice turn. You did that like you've done it before. Oh, did you see all those pines up in there? We need to buy that little lot right there so we can harvest those pines out there. I hadn't even noticed those.
Oh, yeah?
That's right behind the cow pasture, too. That's See, we need to take the miser down and put the little sawmill back, the little OP sawmill.
Yeah, because that's the easiest one.
Yeah, and then we can build like a, say like a medium sawmill inside the tree line over there.
Yeah.
And we can just keep it replanted.
Are you talking about the one with the pines?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, don't take it down right now. We still got wood in there. Let it process.
All right.
Let's see what stage we're on here, Cody. Let's see. We just dropped off what, 4,000 liters. So what we dropped off was definitely enough to finish this off, and it took the rest of it. So we're gonna need more roof plates. Place is still looking kind of rough. Not gonna lie. But we got a lot of stuff in storage already. We've made quite a bit of money off of the materials we've delivered over here.
What's
we will
next?
get this place built. It will get restored. Oh, you know, after this, maybe, oh, you know what? There's a, you know, after we get this thing built, we should try to tackle the temple on Hutan.
Mm-hmm.
And, eventually, you know, as far as like the server goes, eventually make our way back around to Riverbend and build all the stuff on there. Just getting all the construction sites built, that'd be kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
There's a
Because I have a feeling. Oh,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, because I have a feeling this community is gonna grow exponentially over the next few years. Honestly.
Oh, I hope so. I mean, that's kind of what we want it to do. But now there's a edit of the Hutan map. This road up here on the left, Cody. Turn in right here. Let's check this property out. But yeah, there's a Hutan edit that's way better than the base game.
Mm-hmm.
And oh yeah, look at this. We could
Lots of trees.
yeah, we've got us a bunch of it's the crappy old Scotch pine. That's the worst part about it. But
it'd be easy for the you know, the equipment we could use. It
yeah, we
opens
could
to
get
a
us
lot
some
of
actual
equipment.
yeah, we could get us some actual equipment in here and actually start, you know, a little bit of a logging operation in here.
Oh, do we have the
Because-
money for this land right now? No.
I don't think we had the money for this right now. I'll check. Let's see. Not farmland. I don't know why I went this way to get here.
Can you have bee aviaries in the game?
Yes, we have some actually.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool.
It's 160,000 for this property, which now between the dairy, the sawmill, and the cement factory, we'll have enough coming in. Plus, we're fixing to have a huge harvest. I mean, we're just doing a little checkup right here to make sure things are taken care of that need to be taken care of. We can probably go ahead on to the next day right now and get a little closer to our harvest. As if we look at the growth on it, you see how dark green they are? Our soybeans and our corn are probably going to be ready next month, so we can probably go ahead and go and get started on that. And it looks like, Leighton, that your grapes are ready to be harvested.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
Sugarcane and grapes.
Good luck with the grapes, is all I'll say.
You can question the grapes and the sugar cane, the cotton.
Okay, cotton's not that bad. Sugarcane and grapes, though?
Actually, I don't mind sugarcane.
I haven't done it in the game yet.
Kai's body is stuck in the Kubota here in the shop.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Let's see. We're heading around here. Let me hop out right here.
In the big
Yep.
shop.
Yeah, I see that. Let's see if it still shows him on the server. Let's see if it still shows him in here. No. Well, I mean, if you need it, just reset it. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Because I can't kick him out.
Because he's not here.
Yeah.
Bury the body quick.
Yeah. All right, while you get parked, I'm going to head over here to the trigger and we'll call it a day. We should.
The main reason for having the cement factory, isn't it?
What's
Body
that?
disposal. Body.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
can't look. You can't just be blasting out, you know, that kind of thing.
Trade secrets.
It trades it. Yeah, you can't do that. All right, here we go. I do believe our soybeans and our corn will be ready. So, yep, soybeans ready. I can see them right here. They're ready. That's our big cash crop there. So I'm fixing to go across the road here and jump in the case. Grab me a grain header.
Looks like corn's ready.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We'll get the corn after we get the soybeans.
Better hurry.
What about our rice, I wonder?
We'll make that big money. Oh, the rice. You know, the rice is pretty close to
All
being
the
ready.
chickens
Also,
are out, y'all. Who will let my chickens out?
you did that. I saw it.
No, I didn't do shit.
Maybe you need to build a more fence around it. Build a second fence around it that's stronger.
That is true.
They don't get out.
Shouldn't have turned quite so soon, should I? That big old pipe, I was hoping to... There we go.
That's what she said. I have a big old pipe.
Ooh, good for you. Congratulations.
Like I told y'all last night, that Viagra helps, man.
All right, let's get it out of here.
I think on that note, I'm going to say goodnight. Y'all talking too much plumbing and not enough farming.
I'm on the farming right now. What you talking about?
Yeah.
I gotta get swung around right here.
Something.
There we go. The little horsies over there. They're not in the way at all. Get back around here. Let's see. Which way do I need this? All right, it's to my left. I think. I'm out right here, and we'll just set it up on the side of the field. I think we can get around to it like this. Drop that down. Let's whip around. Oh, it's gonna be tricky backing into this drive. Can't see nothing. Oh boy. Here we go into the ditch. That's one tire off into the ditch. I knew it. I knew it. And we keep on going on through. Yeah. Shouldn't have tried to use that mirror. That was risky. That was risky. That's a real expensive. Oh,
And you're back in the ditch.
oh. That's an expensive piece of kit right here to be bouncing through the ditch. Oh, turned back too soon. Let's try that again. There we go. Now we can line it up. That's not quite perfect, but it'll be good enough. Let's see. Oh, we gotta fold the header up. That's right. I was thinking it was on a trailer. It is the trailer too. We'll just go ahead and cut us a path in right here. Get it all opened up. Get our pipe folded out. Actually, we'll go ahead and start at the corner. We'll cut in right here at the corner. Oh yeah, it's finally happening. This cursed field of soybeans, it's finally happening.
Is Among Us free?
I don't think so.
Give me a second. I'll take a look.
You can get on your phone too.
I'm just fixing to look at Steam right now. Because it should be about the same for Xbox and PlayStation.
Well, Among Us
It's
got
also on,
for
on
$2.
the phones.
Yeah, $3. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that.
Not that expensive. Hey, Dad.
You grabbing the other
Mom in
harvester
the
there,
car?
McCheesy?
I'm sorry?
You grabbing the other harvester?
I can. Right now, I'm with the grapes at the moment. I can go grab one.
Yeah.
1 sec.
Yeah, come help us with the soybeans, and we can help you with the grapes.
Alright.
We'll get the soybeans, and we'll get the corn, and then we can work on the other stuff. We do this.
Do
we'll
I need
get some
to
money
get a
up.
harvest or not harvester? Excuse me. Header.
Yeah, you'll have
What
to grab
header
the
do I
header.
need?
Grain header. You need a grain header.
Grain header. Okay.
Yep.
I can do that.
It should be in the barn next to you. The red barn next to you once you get the harvester. Oh, I'll tell you, this is a good looking harvester. Ain't no lie.
Dude, the axle flows are real nice.
Man, this thing is some kind of nice.
It's the safest game I made by my single player. I have these harvesters.
I'm gonna go straight across right here, Cody, and I'm gonna open this up so we can come back across. I'll cut a headland when I get to the other end here, and that way there's room for you to get turned around and everything. And then we'll knock this little side piece out before we get into the big part of the field. Oh yeah, it's too bad we don't have the bushel plus. Especially now that the fields have been hit. If we could put that bushel plus so we could check our grain loss on this, or our harvest loss, not grain because it's beans, but our bean loss, we could improve our yield at least a little.
We're just gonna dump the crop in the silo for now.
Yeah. We'll just dump it in the silo for right now. With both of us running out here, if you have to run real far, then might be kind of difficult to keep up. You might want to hold back for just a second.
I'm on my way in a sec. Here in a minute.
We still got plenty of room in the hopper. This thing's got a massive hopper. We'll back up right here, and I'm going to cut back into the left. Yep, get this opened up on this end, and then we'll head back across the field up that path we just came down. I don't know what that is in that field, but I just squashed some of it.
All I saw was weeds.
Kind of, heck, I don't know what that is. Kind of looks like potatoes. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a bunch of weeds, isn't it?
Yes.
What is that? Is that carrots? It is carrots.
Yeah, it is carrots.
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Oh, yeah. We got a field for you, Layton.
I bet.
Masochist.
It's field 30 if you're wondering what number it is.
You're self-proclaimed masochist. We have a field for you, sir.
So are we for sure playing Among Us?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have Among Us. I would have to download it.
I was just checking something.
I bought Among Us a couple of years ago, never installed it, and all of a sudden my daughter just installed it and started playing it one night.
I mean, how big of a file is it? If it's not a very big file, then I could probably download it.
I had to buy it. It's on sale for $3.
No, I don't think it's that big.
Yep, I could probably pull it off of Steam. And we do that
So
whenever
what
we're done
field
with
did
our
y'all
after
say?
party, I guess.
For me, masochist, my friends,
30.
30.
Oh no. You don't want to do that. Don't do that to yourself.
No, you'd have to
I'm
go
on
get
my
that mod. What was it? That.
Oh, we're
dog-
harvesting 20
harvest.
right now.
Yeah, we'll set you up in that single rope. You know, actually, I mean, we could do vegetables, but we would have to do them together.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And like
Yeah.
one person that's
It'd take a team
drive next.
to do the vegetables. I
That's what
mean,
I'm
if
doing
they had a
right now with the
harvester
truck.
that had,
What somebody needs to do with the when we do vegetables.
No, they do have a harvester for root crops that actually has the tank on it. It's a mod.
Yeah, it's a small
I can't
tank.
remember what it is. No,
I
it's
think
like-
we have it. I think we have it on here.
are we on Xbox? No. Cody is. Desert's on PC and I'm on PS5, but the server itself is crossplay. So if you're on an Xbox, you can play with us. Just join us through the Discord.
Either Xbox X or S. Yeah,
I'm not
those ones
sure.
though. Series S or X.
Dylan Dean was asking.
Are you on Xbox? Oh no, I'm on PC. I am on PC, but the server is crossplay. It's so that anybody can come on. Yeah, I'll make some room for you so you can go around the corner. Going around the corner there, Cody. Or not? Okay. I'll go ahead and set up. But yeah, no, we're actually on PS5, Xbox, and PC right now because it's the crossplay server. If you're part of the Discord, it's something that we do that the community can actually all take part in together. I do believe there should be a link in the video description. Take you to the Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. And anybody that's a member is welcome to join in on the server. Right now we have a harvest going on. We have another tractor and a trailer that you could use to cart with the other harvester. Yeah, we're going to have this field, and we've got a cotton, or not a cotton, but a cornfield that we've got to get up tonight. So we've definitely got plenty of work. We've had a horrible tornado want to come through. You can just barely see it up there where the other harvester's at. You can see that dark line across the field. And it came through and just really wrecked our soybeans and part of our cotton field over there. It's hard staying in that one little bin right there, isn't it?
I was about to say cruise control, but I forgot he's on Xbox.
I think he still has cruise control. It just doesn't work quite as good, I don't think.
Yeah,
Can I
probably.
hit this whole thing?
I know nothing about the Xbox and Farm Sim.
I can almost get
Fast
that
you
whole
going?
road. I'm going 6 miles an hour. Man, you talking about walking a fine line. Good grief. Just if you're off just a hair right here, you're gonna miss something. So this is where the duals come into play. If you have a single tire on the front of your harvester, it doesn't hold the line as good. If you got tracks on a harvester, those hold the line even better, where you can stay straight. Oh, I knew that was fixing to come off. Come on. I'm still pretty proud of how well I'm getting this. As far as what's being left, it's negligible. That's pretty good. Oh. I had to say something, didn't I? Look at all that. Yeah, it wasn't a perfect pass, but I'm not mad at it. Yep, that opened it up pretty quick. I'm just going to hit this one line right here. You going over to get McCheesy? Look at all that. Man, it just hurts my heart to see.
Hurts your heart even more when you look at it on the PDA.
Yeah, it does. Okay, Kai. No worries, man. Oof. Yep, that's a big old field. We should still have a yeah, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
My house slippers. I forgot to turn it out. No big deal.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Let's see. But yeah, no, it's not a big deal. It's just something for us to laugh at. You can see all those tracks through there. I've made that mistake on a motorcycle myself. I was pulling up to a rice field that we had, and I didn't slow down quite enough before I got to the rice field, and the rice field has that little hump right as you get to it. So my motorcycle decided to go airborne, and I landed out in the middle of the rice field. Oh, for the GPS, it's built into the game. So if you're on console, what console are you on? You're on Xbox, right? Cody, whenever you're trying to do your GPS or when you're trying to hire a worker, what button on your controller do you push? Cody is on Xbox.
You click the right bumper and B.
Right bumper and B. Okay. So okay, if you you hold the right bumper down and press the B button, it'll pull that menu up for you. And then you can decide whether you want to hire the worker or if you want to put it on steering assist. Like this right here, the steering assist. You put it on steering assist, and then you can come through and you can change the settings. And where it says show lines, if you turn it on, it'll show the lines for you. That way you can see where the lines are at. and that's how you pull up your GPS. If it's the B button on Xbox, then it's probably what's the bottom button on the PlayStation? That's a question for Cheesy. Cheesy.
Go.
How do you pull up your GPS? Right bumper and what button?
For steering assist, like for GPS.
Yeah.
It is actually circle. You hold down circle.
You just circle. You don't got to do the right bumper.
Oh no, it's just circle.
Okay.
And then it opens the AI screen.
Okay. All right. Good deal. So if you're anybody that's in there that's on PlayStation that doesn't know, you just hold down the B button and it'll pull up your steering assist. You can set your AI up that way also. If you want them to start on the headlands or if you want them to start on the up downs, you can have it decide whether you know which one you want them to start with. I'm gonna make one more headland pass, Cody. And just open the end of the field up a little more. There's plenty of room.
I'll be back to start again. I have to keep refilling the guy that's doing.
No, you're good. Yeah, I got plenty of room in the hopper, so I'm gonna just open this whole end up a little more. But yeah, whenever you're harvesting, duals or tracks make it a lot easier to keep a straight line. A lot easier. Like I'm not even making any corrections right now. I'm just letting it roll. Whenever I was trying to do that side where it was just barely wide enough, then I had to make a little correction there. But when it was just barely wide enough, I pretty much was just letting it ride. Just make a little correction here and there. But it does. It makes a big difference. It's nice that they finally decided to include it in the base game. Go ahead, Cheesy.
Thank you.
We're going to turn around and we're going to come back down this headland, just open it up a little more.
Give us enough room to turn around.
Yeah, we're just going to have a big old fat wide spot, and then Cody's probably fixing to cart me back down, so once he gets me done, he'll be able to come get you right here. Uh-oh, lag.
What happened? Oh, lag. That was lag.
Yep.
Lag spike.
We'll finish opening this end up, and then we'll head to the other end, and we'll get that little side on, like we just did on this end. That little, like,
I'm trying some sketchy shit.
That little cut through, or whatever the hell it is. What are you going to call it? That field extension, or I don't know what you call it.
I stepped out to stretch my legs a little bit, but my harvester is still going, so I'm still live on Twitch, so I'm watching the live feed from Twitch to see where I'm at, so I don't run into any ditches. Wish me luck.
Yeah. This part right through here, this is just a really low yield. It's taking like 1 liter as it's feeding off into there. It's like 1 liter, 1 to 0. It's not even hardly climbing. And woof, that's bad. Yeah, that's definitely crop loss. Pull up a little more, Cody. Thank you, sir. Roll right into it. Now, we'll just go all the way across. We'll take it all the way to the far end of the field right here. Then we'll get to the other side of the farmhouse right there. We'll take out that little left corner. And then all we'll have is these nice long rows back and forth.
I think so.
with him already hitting that other side, as big as these headers are, this will go pretty quick. I mean, you know, as quick as Farm Sim can be. Of course, I know, Cyclops, you're thinking, well, we could have the speed mod.
Actually, no, I've never used it.
I personally, I like to run my harvester around 8 miles an hour. I haven't actually installed the speed mod on 25 yet, but running around 8 miles an hour, you don't feel so sluggish, but you're not going so fast that it's unrealistic. Because I mean, depending on the yield in a field, I do know that, especially like even with this harvester, I do know that with this particular harvester, depending on how high your yield is off of a field, like if it's a low yielding field, you can run up to 8 miles an hour no problem while you're harvesting. So 6 miles an hour is just kind of a middle ground for harvesting. Sometimes you go a lot slower. Sometimes you're only going to go around 3 miles an hour. You know, sometimes you can go a little faster. So they just kind of put us like in an average area, I guess you could say. It'd be nice if they would have bumped it up a little bit. Let us go about 8 miles an hour. Some of the headers will go a little faster.
That's probably one thing I like about the Colossus mod, because you can actually go on the somewhat realistic harvester. You can go 11 miles an hour while harvesting.
Yeah, see, I've actually I watch a lot of farmers because I like farming. You know, I don't know, it's like a, can't really say it's a passion, but it's something that I enjoy. I like watching real life farmers do real life farming.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And I have seen real life farmers doing their harvest, and they were clocking, like you said, 11 miles an hour. So it's not unheard of. It can be done. I know a lot of people will see you harvesting that fast on the game, and they go, "That's not realistic." Well, maybe not for the yield that I'm getting, but it's not something that you can't actually do.
True.
So me personally, I'm like, you know what? I would like just a little more speed.
Especially when you have big fields. Oof.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like the field y'all are on right now. I did a cotton harvest on it. Oh my God, that was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that sounds painful. That just sounds painful. There's some crops that are just, they're painful to do, man. They really are.
The only saving grace was I was doing it while I was listening to recertification classes.
And you managed to stay awake.
Yes, definitely.
Running 6 miles an hour, harvesting cotton while you're educating yourself on
That's right.
recertification stuff that you already know.
Exactly. It worked.
So which one was keeping you awake? The cotton harvest or the recertification class?
I would actually have to go back and forth a little bit, so it was a combination. That's why I stayed awake.
Let's see if we can cut back in one more again. That's not our wheat. Ain't worried about that wheat. Yeah, we'll lay into it right here. That'll get this opened up. And then
I hope we make a killing at this, get a lot of money.
Oh, this field's gonna be worth a pile. If we had the the whatchamacallit, the field info mod, you can actually look and see what your harvest is going to be worth.
Heck yeah. I can't wait for precision farming.
Oh, me
Oh,
either.
yeah. Oh yeah.
They finally mentioned something about it. Finally.
Oh yeah, May 8th. I can't wait for it.
Yeah, May 8th is going to be a great day. No more double fertilizing.
Yep. It actually makes it more fun to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of May, next Friday my sale ends. I'm running a sale for my coffee.
Awesome.
You get I'm offering 10% off any order over $20.
Well, what you need to do is in the promote yourself area of the Discord, you need to put a link in there to your site or whatever where that coffee can be gotten.
I'm gonna see if
I can
get something situated on once I get my form up and running. I got my girlfriend. She's helping me out with the form.
Ladybug.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where is Ladybug? She hasn't popped in tonight. She needs to pop in so we can pick on her.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's not gonna make it tonight. She has a final she has to do today.
Farm Sim just a little too exciting for her. I understand. Hey, look, you just heard Cyclops. He harvested a cotton field while he did his recertification.
Exactly.
This is the perfect thing to focus the mind.
Exactly. And I think I got pretty lucky finding a girl that loves Farm Sim.
Of course, now, does she actually play?
Yeah, she does. She only has, the mobile version, but I am kind of thinking about getting her a PC as well.
I hear that.
So me and her can play PC.
Big money over here. I have my son hit me up for one, and I was like, nope. I got a GPU. I'll give you.
My daughter got my old computer, and she's happy with that.
I kind of want to get her the same one that I'm planning on getting. I'd like to anyway.
Whenever my son, he lives up in Ohio, and when he comes down, we're going to do some upgrades to his PC. He essentially
that was
has
the son that lives in Ohio. That was
hanging out with us last night. Yep. But yeah, he's got essentially he has a 3060. It's he's got the AMD processor. It's a 6600 XT, and we're going to take it out and we're going to put my old 3090 in there. I have a Founders Edition 3090.
Nice.
And we're going to upgrade him with that. The only reason I upgraded mine was I found that trying to stream, I'm going to come down that way so you can cart me, Cody. Because when I'm trying to stream, I needed that little extra oomph in there. So, I mean, I didn't go crazy or anything. I got a 5070 Ti.
Nice. I haven't had any problems with my 3080 Ti with streaming.
Probably because it's a Ti.
Yeah.
There's something a little different about those cards than just the regular, the main series, that Titan or Titanium series, whatever it is. They just seem to do better. That's why I got this one, and it seems to be pretty good. I like it.
I haven't had any problems running any games with that GPU.
Yeah, I never had any issues with that 3090. Like I said, it was just a matter of me getting the quality that I wanted. I guess is the bigger thing. And since I'm a spoiled bitch too, I can do that. I'll go ahead and knock this end out if you want to go cart for him. I'll probably be able to meet you on the other end of the field once everything is done. Probably.
Jeezy, I dropped you a follow over there on Twitch.
Right. Appreciate it.
Oh, crap.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're never live whenever I go to see what you're doing over there. I'm a little occupied right now, so.
I don't really go live.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was live till he said something. I was like, let me switch up over there and go give him a viewer.
He was saying that he's got an issue with his audio right now. So he gets a lot of talk back in his audio, so it's hard for him to be able to talk while he's doing it. And I'm sure he'll get it worked out. He'll get it figured out.
I'm just trying to figure out how I could run my Twitch to this Discord, but I don't have a computer, so.
Yeah, Google is your friend, man. Google is your friend.
Yeah, definitely. The only other thing I can suggest is what was it? What we did last week with Cody. Just do in-game voice.
Yeah.
Like before the stream, I was about to go into a panic thinking that we weren't going to have a stream because OBS, whenever it was telling me that it couldn't recognize my YouTube account.
Oh,
So,
hell.
and I'm like,
no.
No, dude, we got to go live like now, you know.
That's why we were behind schedule tonight.
Yeah, I actually just was going to go a little bit early, and that's when I found out. So I had to do some real quick research. I will tell you. Let's see. Let me pull this up where I can see it real quick. What was that? What was that error? Live broadcast connection error to YouTube is what it was giving me. And I was like, what do you mean live broadcast error? What does that mean? So for those of you that do happen to stream, because I know there's a lot of people that follow streams that you know, this is a little tip I'll give you. When you go into your OBS settings and you go to the stream tab, if you ever have that happen to where it doesn't want to connect to your account, go into the settings on the stream tab and then disconnect your account and then just reconnect it. That should fix your problem. That's all I had to do. But I had to dig it up. I had to do the research and find that solution because everything I was trying wasn't working. It was just that simple. Disconnect the account, reconnect it. Thankfully, it wasn't anything more serious. Because I really do look forward to doing this Sunday stream.
I bet you I could probably do something with a capture card.
Probably so.
Because I have a laptop, I have a Chromebook, so it may work. I don't know. I'd have to look more into that.
Yeah, the Chromebook, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't
yes,
know
I
about
have a potato.
Yeah, but with a capture card, you'd probably be able to pick up the sound and everything. I've never used one, so I mean, my setup is just single PC, so.
Yeah, just the fact that you're rebroadcasting it, you know, with the Chromebook, you might be able to do it. Depends on how much processing it actually has to do. I don't really know.
Like I said, I'm gonna have to do more digging into it.
Yeah, the capture card also, which I don't know too much about. I know Elgato supposedly got some decent capture cards. Just a little pricey.
Yeah. So when can we expect your first video, Cyclops?
I'm hoping to be able to get it up tomorrow evening.
Oh, that'll be awesome. That'll give me something to listen to on my way home from work tomorrow night.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to get some editing done. It ain't gonna have me anything fancy. Maybe just a little bit of music for. My brain is like screwed right now. I can't think what I'm trying to say.
No, I get it, man. I'm the same way.
You know when you speed crap up.
Time lapse, yeah.
Yeah, that. No big intros like you have or anything like that just yet. I'm working.
Well, that's as far as the way I've been doing the intros and stuff, that's kind of a new development. It's something I wanted to do right from the get-go, but my skills were really rusty, and
yeah,
some of that's, some of it's starting to come back, and you can tell. I mean, if you go back and watch my first video and go watch, say, like my last video, it's a big difference in the way that I've been doing things.
Oh yeah,
it's gradually evolving.
And the intro you had on this last video was pretty cool. I liked it. It looked good.
With the harvesters and all out in the field?
Yeah, yeah, that looked real good.
He's in here, I think.
That's
He's in here.
I've been trying to kind of piece a different intro together each time I do one, because that's like stuff that I was doing that you don't see on camera, basically. That's not that doesn't make it into the video. It was just a contract I had done. Like, I think even at the beginning of that video, I talked about how we just had a big harvest contract or whatever. That was it. That was literally it. So the stuff that I do and this crap that I say, it's all relevant to really, what I've been doing on the farm. My imagination is not really good enough to really make up a whole lot of stuff other than just kind of bullshitting about Walter and stuff like that, or Katie.
Oh, I can come up with some crap. That's one thing I'm not worried about.
I have a mod that allows you to pick your bells up after a contract, and I was like, I don't really like to play it that way, but if I put it in here as kind of a story element to where it's like, they want us to deliver these things for them and we get a commission off that, right? I was like, yeah, that could work. So the first field that I did, I had just turned that mod on, so it didn't take that field. So when I delivered it, I didn't get paid for it, and I was like, yep, I got scammed.
That's one thing I will say. That's one thing I miss about the way contracts were done in 22. If you got a mowing contract, it was everything. I do like the way it's split up, but I wish they had the option of you could actually do an entire mowing baling contract and go sell it and get extra bales and stuff like that.
Well, if you do say like the boosted mods or the boosted contracts mod,
Oh, I've got it.
I want to say it's got that feature in it now. So like if you go and do a mowing contract, if you can come back and pick that up if you have that mod.
Okay. I didn't realize that, but I definitely have that mod.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people will say you're cheating when you do that sort of thing. I'm like, I'm just playing a damn game, dude. Calm down.
It's a game, and honestly, it'd be part of your contract anyway. Usually,
it's like I play more realistic than probably 90% of people that play the game already. Give me this, okay? I'm just trying to make money.
Come on, DJ Goham's entertaining as hell to watch. He is far from realistic.
I know, right? I have seen DJ Goham take one of those, like one of those John Deere sprayers that we have in the shed up here now, the new ones we got. I've seen him take one of those and use super strength to pick it up and run through his grapevines to fertilize them because it wasn't tall enough to go over the vines.
Now that's just funny.
Voice system? Why?
So it's like, yeah, you guys let him get away with it.
I guess maybe the one of my favorite mods next to the GMC Savannah for when I get my PC is going to have to be the RMC tow truck by Roughneck.
Yeah, I've looked at those also.
Roughneck makes some good mods.
He does. He really does. I've got I can't remember which freaking limited 350 limited is his. I can't remember. I've got two. Like one's a Ford 350 limited. Then they also have the one that came out in Mod Hub. The Lizard 350 limited.
Super Duty.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Super Duty. But the one that's limited, I got on Itch. I can't remember. I think the one
that's the website I'm looking at right now as we speak. Is Itch. Oh, did you know Roughneck's actually now working on a bed pack for the Super Duty? I think he's also getting help by Gamer Designs with it as well.
It's supposed to have like service beds, flat beds, everything like just like the I think the 350 he had in FS22.
Nice. He's got good vehicles.
Actually, a lot. Yeah, he does have good vehicles. It's actually a lot more beds this time, though.
Oh, I think was it you that was talking about that earlier, or did you bring that up, Cheesy? I think Cheesy might have brought that up earlier before the stream.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Talking about the bed pack. That sounds pretty exciting.
Bed pack. Oh, I've seen the pictures he's posted. They look amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think DJ Goham and then FS Club both did a preview of it not long ago.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen it. I gotta get on that.
Same here.
Not really a preview.
I seen DJ Goham's preview of the Shouse, the shop.
Oh yeah.
The shop
by
house by Icus.
Yes.
Now that's another one that's really good. Icus makes the best sheds. I swear he does.
Oh, he does. He really does.
I was when I was trying to think about what I was going to do with that barn behind the horse barn or the horse farm. on the River Bend series, I was just like, yeah, it's gonna, I don't want just an open shed or something. I want something that's gonna look good back there, you know. And Icus was the first one. I just pulled all of Icus's mods, and I found that shed that I used, and I was like, man, this is perfect. It'll fit right in this spot. You know, I don't need to put a lot of equipment in there because it's just to maintain the horse farm.
Yeah, and he just updated it too, because when the first time I tried using it, the swing out doors.
Yeah, they swung out into the yard.
Dude, that's like, what the hell is going on here?
Yep, the first time I went up there, I was going to go. I was recording and I was doing some stuff, and I go to that door and it opens all wonky, and I was like, "Yep, nope, that just got cut."
I found me a farm sign.
It's like, all right, stop recording. We gotta reassess our situation and do something different.
I found your farm sign, Desert.
My farm sign.
Yeah, the Integrity.
Oh, for Integrity.
I just found it. Just found it.
Yeah, it's on there by Squiggles. Squiggles makes some awesome mods for PC.
I really haven't looked at any of Squiggles mods. I
just took a look at his cannabis mod. He's got one.
Yeah, he's got a River Bend series, or not series, but map that's it's got a bunch of cannabis productions and all that stuff on there if you're into that sort of thing. It's pretty cool. I mean, that's kind of where the Integrity sign came from. I was like, when I saw it, I'm like, hell, I'm doing a grass farm. You know, this this is perfect. I couldn't resist. You know.
I knew I'd seen it somewhere before.
Yeah, it's straight out of South Park. Nope.
He's also got a customizable, what is it called? Billboard. Yeah, he's also got a billboard on here.
Yeah, that's not the first customizable billboard. I've used those in the past on some of the games I've played.
I could probably download that and put my my coffee logo.
Excuse me, you could. You absolutely could.
I have to look at that because I'm for the series I'm doing. That way I can put a sign up. I already got like a AI generated picture of what I want to put on it. Part of it. I just need to go and put text with it.
Yeah, good deal.
Oh, there's a Caterpillar D7 on here.
I got one of those already. I've got like 80, I think 70 something mods from FS Miner because I did a little gold mining.
Yeah, I was just about to say I'm waiting on FS Miner to. Well, FS Miner's waiting on Giants, but I'm waiting on him to get his Terraform back up and going for 25.
Oh, yeah.
And then
yeah, they got
we'll get into some other roleplay kind of stuff with that.
Yeah, I didn't play around with that in 22, but I think it'd be pretty cool.
It's got a learning curve. I will tell you that it has a learning curve. It's a really advanced terrain. You know, you can do all the things that whenever you go into your construction, and you can do the terrain. You can do all that and like basically in real time. You know, using the equipment, whether you're digging a hole or flattening out an area, smoothing it off. You know, you can change up to where it does all those things. So
I do need to be emptied.
If you're wanting to put kind of a grade to something because you're just trying to smooth it, like you would use the smoothing tool, you can set your your bulldozer up to where it's just smoothing the ground instead of actually pushing everything around. And then you can use it like you're using that smoothing tool in the construction menu. It works really great on 22. And then you can change up the material that it digs. So you can have it dig dirt or you can have it dig gravel. So if if you're in an area that looks like stone, you can have it digging gravel. If it looks like you're digging dirt, you can have it digging dirt. But it's got a lot of role play potential.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah, a lot of these guys that have been doing their videos here lately, they've been using construction mods. A lot of the stuff they're doing is strictly role play. You know, they'll get them out there and they pretend like they're doing something, and it's because that Terraform isn't really a thing right now. None of that stuff actually, it's all just role play like they're doing. But nothing against it. I mean, I find it extremely entertaining. but you'll actually be able to do it, which is, I mean, like my series, everything that it's in the series, I'm actually doing the stuff. I may hire workers and stuff, but I'm actually doing everything. That's kind of, I mean, I don't know. I guess that's one of the things that I could be wrong about this, but it makes my series a little bit different. Is that my role play is part of the Let's Play, you know?
Yeah, that's generally how I do it also.
Is it?
Yeah.
To me, it's, I don't know, it's fun to play the game, role playing as you play.
It helps out with the role play flow as well.
Yeah. Allows things to have meaning. You come up with stories with it that way.
Mm-hmm. I've done a lot of role play over the last several years, though, on PC.
I've done a lot of role plays on console, starting with FS13.
Done a lot of role play on tabletop.
So did I. That's what it first got me into it, way back when.
It wasn't too awful long ago that we actually had this little group that would come over on Saturdays. There was probably 4 or 5 of us that would get together and we'd sit down and play us a little D&D.
Yeah, I haven't done that in so long.
Yeah, it was fun, man. It was a lot of fun.
I've kind of started getting into D&D.
I haven't done anything with D&D in a while. Gaming group that I'm part of, we're running a GTA server. Started a gaming Discord, and that was one of the games. It was like Dungeons and Dragons, which it never really went anywhere.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Yeah, we have several campaigns that just have not been completed.
Been there, done that.
Somebody comes in and they got this awesome idea of a campaign they want to run. You know, it's something they've just been mulling over for a couple of weeks, and they're like, "All right, guys, you got to create new characters." And you're like, "Fuck." Yeah, okay. You know, you sit around, everybody takes a good hour to make them a new character. And you sit there and you keep mulling over all your stats and everything, and you're fine-tuning everything as you get the game going, you know? And it's a lot of fun.
Oh, that's what's up. I'm looking at some more of Squiggle's mods, and it looks like he made a Los Santos Customs for Farming Simulator.
Yeah, he does. He's got the Los Santos Customs.
He's got a good bit of stuff.
Yeah, he's definitely into a lot of the different pop culture kind of stuff when it comes to gaming and TV. You'll find several different mods that he does that are like that for the buildings. In 22, he had a Dunkin' Donuts mod. He had like an Applebee's, a Walmart. You know.
Oh, I've seen them. There's one map I played on in 22. It was what was it? It was a New York map by Nitro Dad. Middleburg. They had the Walmart. They had the Dollar General, Dunkin'.
Yeah.
Burger King.
I'll tell you, to me, on 22, one of the best maps that you can get on 22 was UMRV. I loved that map.
I didn't play on that map, but this map was real good. It was nice, real good production chains, everything.
I don't remember if it had the Walmart on there, but it had an Amazon distribution center. It had the Dollar General. You know, it had the Applebee's. It had all that stuff in there. It even had a sign that had, I want to say it had Clutch or DJ. It might have had them both. Like a billboard, like we were talking about earlier. You know, they had a billboard with those guys on there. It was an awesome map. You could think of it kind of like a much better Riverbend Springs that was a 4X map.
Now, me personally, I find the 4X maps are more fun to play on. Even if you're just playing solo, they're more fun to play on. Some slightly larger fields, if that's what you're looking for.
Well, to me, as far as the game goes, the bigger the map, the easier the game.
Yeah.
It may take you longer to do stuff, but like with this harvest that we're getting off of this field, we're going to make a killing off of this thing. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think when we first started on this map, we had a soybean field we harvested, and you know it's only at 50% when you buy the field, and it was already ready to harvest. I think we made over $600,000 off of this field.
Good Lord.
At 50%.
Like I had one field that I harvested wheat off of, and I think I made on at the time we were playing on Tahiti County.
Yeah, I played that one.
That one field I made over $1 million just in wheat.
Yeah, and then wheat. Just if that was soybeans, holy cow!
Yeah.
You made twice that. I wonder if we're going to be able to pass. Oh yeah, we are. Going to be a little strip right in the middle, isn't there? Well, ain't that a kick in the teeth? Since you got to come back up, I'll let you get that little strip that's going to be left in the middle, and I'm going to go switch out my header and grab the corn header, and I'll go ahead and get started on the cornfield.
All right, is there another corn header, or do I need a?
Absolutely, we got one for both of them, color matched even. It's a MacDon. Yeah, that thing sure looks sharp. Look how much we've harvested and the amount of damage that's on this header. It's almost none.
There's really no damage on mine either.
Yeah, buddy. All right, now I guess we'll go ahead and unfold this. I think it's going to pop out to my left. I don't want to fold that.
Ooh.
Fold that. Yeah, good deal.
I want the I definitely am going to be downloading the train thing.
Oh yeah, there's a mod that you can put down railroad tracks and all. That came out in 22. Actually, I better fold this up too. And it's going to hit the header back there.
Not too hard.
I'll set my pipe out whenever I hit this last strip, Cody.
I'm probably not going to put this back in the shed right now because it's a bit of a hassle to work this in there. Just going to bring it around to this other side and just sit it down and grab my header.
Wampsville. Wampsville? By Star Spangled Mods.
You know, Wampsville?
Yeah. I was looking at some maps. I think he's actually going to try to get that map for console, if I remember correctly. Or he said he's going to try.
Had all intentions of it. Had all intentions of it.
Because he was in, I think he was either in Gold's, I think he was in Gold's stream that night. Oof. And Gold was playing Wempsville. And Star Spangled Mod said he's going to try to get it.
Love you.
To come to console, I think.
I should have muted this thing.
We love you too, Cyclops.
Yes, they're making fun of me.
Grumpy man.
No.
Grumpy man. You grumpy man.
Now they're ragging on the grumpy man. She always starts trouble.
Oh, you haven't seen this on the other side of the cornfield.
You know you are.
What's that?
You haven't seen what's on the other side of the cornfield.
This is an awesome tilt deck.
I haven't even been on the server since I planted the cornfield.
That's one of the trailers that I'm looking forward to using is the tilt deck, the Diamond C.
Yeah. Wait till you see what's on the other side of the cornfield.
I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear that. La 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 la.
I will go ahead and I will take full responsibility for what's on the other side of the cornfield.
Sounds good.
But I am not a masochist, just to be clear.
In other words, you are.
I think everybody enjoys a little pain every now and again. It lets you know that you're alive. But this, all right, just bear with me. This is not going to be painful. I promise. Maybe not too painful. You'll see it coming
really
into
nice
view
looking
real
Diamond
soon.
C trailers.
It's got a lot of crop damage on that field, thanks to all the hail that we've been getting.
Back in the day, I used to watch a lot of Square 2448. He's got some really good mods on there. I don't think he mods, but
looks like it's all dried out too. Should be ready for harvest next month.
what, the corn or the?
Nope, this big beautiful rice field.
Yeah, go ahead.
But before you freak out, this is not the regular rice. This is long grain rice. This rice in this field
can be used by a harvester.
Oh, it says it's ready to harvest. Oh, outstanding.
Wow.
So this field over here, it's actually 3 fields. The far left side over there, that side over there is the largest you can make a rice field in the game. It's as big as you can make it. I had to break it up into 3 sections because it was just too big of a rice field. But it's all long grain rice, so we can actually use a grain header to harvest all that. We don't have to have the little what is it, the Iseki, the little tiny Japanese harvester. No. We can break out the John Deere and we can break out the case and take care of those. Looks like there's a few weeds out there. I don't know where the weeds came from. I mean, it's a flooded field. You're not supposed to have weeds in a flooded field.
I was about to say, I didn't think rice fields could get weeds like that.
Yeah, you can see it looks like there's a few dead ones all through there. And some of those, maybe that's just the withered crop. Yeah, that's probably just a withered crop.
You get the rice field now. Now you need to throw the crawfish mod on there.
Yeah, I knew you was gonna bring that up.
Cajunese.
Exactly, Cajunese.
I knew that was gonna get brought up. You can't have Cajuns around. I tell you what.
Hey,
they're gonna bring up the crawfish mod.
Louisiana. When you say crawfish, I freak out.
I was hoping that neither one of you guys would see that because I was like, you know what, I need to use that in the series. And
what are you talking about? I already downloaded it.
Same. As soon as I saw it, I took that screenshot and downloaded it.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, those guys are going to see that crawfish mod in the series, and they're going to lose their shit. They're going to love it. and then, as soon as I see it, Leighton's posting in the Discord. He's just screaming up and down in there about this Cajun mod. I'm like, oh, so much for that idea.
The captain said, I said,
cat's out the bag.
Frames and Louisiananese.
Actually, it works perfect because there is a Louisiana map out right now.
Oh, is there? Really?
Yeah, I forgot the doggone name of it. I have to look. When I get back on my computer, I'll let you know what it is. It's basically it's a logging map, basically. It's basically it's a Chafalaya base.
Okay. Well, see, I feel like there are not enough maps made for the Southeast. So
no, I agree.
That's why I like River Bend so much.
Yeah.
If I start modding and do maps, I'm more likely going to be focusing on Louisiana farms and stuff.
I have definitely thought about that, but it's like, man, that's intimidating.
Old Wheels, CCS 101.
Because I actually do have my own little modding company name.
Yeah, CCS 101. He does maps in the Southeast. He does one called the Emerald Coast. It's a 4X map. I want to say he did it for 19 and he did it for 22. And it's a really good map. It's based off of the Emerald Coast down in Florida.
Yeah, I know I've heard of it. I didn't play on it, though.
It's out in the Panhandle. It's a good map.
Cody. Oh, no.
And this is awesome. We got corn. We got those soybeans. Oh, shit. I didn't
realize Cody's coming back for revenge. Help.
Hey, Cody. I need to unload. I didn't realize how full I was and just ran over some of the corn.
Oh no!
I got caught up talking about crawfish mods.
And screaming in Cajunese.
Let's see if I can get over a little more.
Because you
gotta make some more
two
room
Cajuns
for you.
here in the chat right now.
I think we
That's a
can maybe
niche.
get that to work. Yeah, I'm over on the far side of the cornfield, Cody.
I'm coming that way.
How far did you get before you filled up?
I'm almost to the water tower. Oh, yeah, you're coming. Oh man, you know what? Let me come out to the road over here. Just keep on going around the store. We're gonna try to keep from destroying as much crop as we can here. We've already had enough lost today.
Indeed, my heart can't take it.
And say I left this road through here nice and wide on purpose. Oh shit. Water pump. I thought I was going to clear it. Is it the header that's catching it? It is. Well, we're just going to have to force it over, I guess, if we can. Shit. All right, give me a second, Cody. I'll be there in just a second. Let me go drop my header. Good grief. Like a monkey with a football. Fucking it all up.
Just beating two rocks together.
All right, sit that down. Yeah, these headers don't fold, unfortunately. I wish they did.
Would
All
probably be a very popular mod if you had the wide headers that folded.
Absolutely. Now we can get through. Yeah, the corn's going to have you hustling, Cody. Corn is going to have you hustling. It fills up way faster than the soybeans did.
Yeah, Mare's not even maybe halfway down and 2/3 full right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you'll probably want to head that way as soon as this gets empty. Actually, make sure you cut a swath out before you get full so he can pull alongside of you. Because you got your pipes facing towards the field. He's not going to be able to get in there to unload you.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to scoot over a little bit. Back up and scoot over.
There we go.
I'm outside stretching my legs right now, so I'm watching.
Ooh, jackknifing that thing, boy. I'll tell you what.
Jackneck that truck too much, you'll be in a triangle.
Oh. You about to push me into the corn, you crazy.
Meow. Mama's. Talking to my cat. Kitty cat.
Alright.
About to put
Let's
the
get
pipe
back
out,
at it.
Cody. That sounded so wrong.
Hey, lady.
Hmm?
Listen
Cyclops
close.
on YouTube.
I got
Run
you.
a second
One of the
truck.
interviews.
You hear somebody in the background, you got to listen close. You got to find out what kind of dirt you can get on somebody. Ain't that right, Grumpy?
That's why I muted her. She got upset when I muted her. Take it off mute. Take it off mute now.
Oh my goodness. Look, somebody has run all through my rice field. Are you kidding me? Feels like sabotage. Kai, is this you? Did you come here to sabotage my fields?
Hi, Dad.
Yeah.
They're starting to get brave.
Oh yeah, they were at one of them earlier today. There was like 2 of them sucking on my finger, my fingertip.
Sucking on his finger? The hell is he talking about in there?
Talking about our baby.
No. That's all right. We don't need to know.
You can probably hear them.
Cody came flying in there.
Yeah, Cody's coming in hot. He's like, I gotta go. They filling up quick. Looks like that got missed with the planter right there. No, I don't know. That's weird. It's like there's corn in that row. Oh, maybe not. Who knows?
I need to refill the tea.
I don't know. When I planted it, I checked everything. I made sure everything was planted. There might have been the little bitty specks that I missed, but not big rows.
The GPS isn't perfect.
No.
So it'll make you miss spots from time to time. I mean, you saw how horrible it looked with the next at.
Oh yeah. That damn thing.
I mean, it was fun to use, but I'm glad we got rid of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see it working good for like very large fields if you're running a map that's got a lot of large fields. But even then, it'd still be a pain in the butt.
I'm going to come on around right here, Cody, on this headland.
It looks like Cody had came and emptied me. Aw. That sounded so wrong. Don't mind that.
No comment.
I'll just laugh.
Maniacally.
Hardy.
Wonder if it's long enough to get across the ditch.
That's what she said.
We'll wait to find out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna see if I can reach it across the ditch to you, Cody.
That sounds like something you would say at go to the HR. HR. You said so funny joke. HR wants to hear it.
We have no HR department. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Yep. All the way across the ditch. That's
You
impressive.
got a long pipe.
Yeah, it is.
No, that's what she said. That is definitely what she said.
You'll be able to cart back up with Leighton whenever he turns around, and then I'll just holler at you when I get about 80%.
Just starts uncontrollable screaming when you get it.
Yeah. Oh, you changed out. You got another harvester. That's not the John Deere.
You're just now noticing this?
Well, I mean, I was across the field from you. It was kind of hard to notice.
Well, I was wondering. I was like, I thought you got a John Deere in a case. And I saw
I
the
did.
What the
We
hell?
did at one point.
Where did John Deere go?
Yeah, what happened to the John Deere?
It went. I traded it for money land.
You traded it for a smaller tank. That's why you got to run so fast, Cody. You can blame Leighton. Yeah, it was Leighton's fault, Cody. It was Leighton's fault.
You like rubbing that in my face, I see. I thought about renting the TARDIS. That's what I should have did.
Did you say the TARDIS? TARDIS?
The TARDIS. This is why I really like playing with you guys. It's always fun. I'm here for the laughs.
That's all we're here for. We're here to make fun of you. Just for the laughs.
I'm glad I can be of assistance.
Yeah, I don't think it'll take as long to get this field. I don't think this one's quite as big as the other field. It's just going to have Cody running like a madman. The soybeans, that was a nice easy field for him there. That stuff, the yield's a lot lower. I'm going to try to go ahead and get this end part knocked out. That way we don't have to worry about these little inlets or whatever you want to call them. Oh yeah, downright professional right there. Just want to know what we're going to do with all that cow crap. That's what I want to know. I mean, we've got like 250,000 liters of cow manure. We don't have the first poop slinger on here.
Let's say that might be enough to sling poop on one field.
Oh yeah, we're not going to cover one of these fields with it, that's for sure.
Slurry, mix it. Start getting pigs just for the slurry.
Yeah. I don't think we got enough corn on this field to feed pigs to keep slurry on all this stuff. That's some eating jokers. The doggone, I don't ever do pigs. It just takes too many crops to get them.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass.
I think they are.
I did pigs one time, and it was just a pain.
Oh,
and the only time it really makes it worthwhile to have pigs is if you're able to have like a slaughterhouse or a butcher shop mod on.
Speaking of which,
there's
one out. There sure is.
And it just had an update which I need to download.
It's like that's so awesome. I hate that they don't put it in just the base game.
Yeah, I know. I wish they would. I think by now they would have it, or at least let them put the mods in.
Hey, you can see him way on the other side of the field, a little tiny speck over there. Is that John Deere hooked to a trailer to unload with? Is that what that's for?
Are you talking about that John Deere over here by the grapes?
Has it got the grape trailer on it? Is that what I see?
Yeah.
Yeah, you if you're unloading, Cody, you might want to head this way whenever you get done unloading. I'm a 75% or almost 75%. Pretty sure I won't make it to the end of the row. Yeah, I hate to see what Cody's fixing to do. He's fixing to come flying in here.
Like a bat out of hell.
Yeah. I'm looking for him. I don't want to be surprised by him. I don't know where he's at. He's around here somewhere. Are you over at the silo, Cody? Is that where you are? Oh, he's staying quiet. That's never good.
He's going to cast a spell now.
He's trying to sneak up on me. You can feel it. Oh, there he is. I see him. I got eyes on him. I'm at 93, 94, 95. Hurry, Cody, hurry. 98, 99. That's it right there. Look, we stopped without running over any crop. Yeah, buddy. Oh, it just went right through the truck. I was trying to... Oh, the camera clip. Oh, I want the additional settings mod on here so bad. Ooh, thank you for the reactions. And that's it right there. Thank you, sir. I would I would head straight to Layton.
Okay.
Yep, there it is. There comes the call. I should just run the beacon whenever I need to call him. Can you see the beacons? Yeah, you can see the beacons.
Oh, here he comes.
Well, we don't need him right now, so we'll turn him back off. See him across the field. Those little specks way on the other side of the field. Cody booking it down the road. Don't roll the truck, Cody. Don't roll the truck, Cody. Whew. I know that was close. I saw how fast you come around that corner. Look at him. You can see him back there. He's just a little silhouette on the horizon back there, but you can see it moving. And there goes Layton on the attack. Yeah, I'm almost glad I'm not over there to see what's happening. Here comes the pop out. Oh yeah. Looks like everything's gonna be okay over there. That's good to know. It's nice having a grass field at the end here. You don't have to worry about messing anything up. That's not our grass field, but maybe we should make this our grass field along with the wooded area over there to put us a little logging operation in. Have this grass, that way we always have something that we can keep in the silos and in the barns for hay and silage. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, this is a pretty nice farm we got going here. We've got 2 big fields to grow money crops in. And actually we have 3 big fields to grow money crops in. We've been rotating one of those between a money crop and grass fields. We need to grow something that we can get some more straw off of, so we can get one of those barns filled up. So if we could fill one barn with straw and another with hay, we've got the silage pit. We would be set. I mean, for the next year or 2, for the cows and the buffaloes.
Wish I had a buffalo. Go ahead and put my
So like this cornfield, we could probably or this cornfield or the soybean field, it wouldn't matter. We could replant one of these with a grain crop, like some barley or some sorghum, something like that. Something we could feed the chickens. No, not sorghum, but yeah, we go with barley, or yeah, barley. Till we get the straw off of it. There's probably enough straw on that one field that we could completely fill up the entire straw barn. We finish using
especially if you, especially if you plant on that field the cotton's on. Damn.
I actually think the soybean field is bigger than the cotton field. I think. Let's look. Curious now. Made me curious. Let's see. This one is 46.87 acres, and that one is 38. Yes, yeah. Soybean field is just a little bit bigger.
Okay. Yeah, that'd probably work.
And this one's the cornfield. You know how you say you think it's a little smaller? It's 45 acres, 45.21 acres and the soybeans 46.87.
They're almost running
yeah,
even.
almost exactly the same. Acres worth of difference between the two of them.
Now, if you could just get rid of the houses over on that soybean field, it'd be a lot easier.
I know that's right. I don't know who lives there. We need to evict them. I mean,
Yeah. We bought the field. Why don't you let us buy the house now?
yeah, I mean, really, we're just going to spray
Walter.
chemicals all around there. It's going to be terrible for your children. You know, you're not going to want to raise them in this environment.
Hey, Walter, it's time for you to move into the retirement community. We need that. We need to sell a little bit of land.
Exactly.
This half acre you have.
Exactly.
David
I mean,
lives in
even
another
Walter's
house.
even taking up the corner over here.
I think Walter and David live in those houses.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kick out Grandpa, but I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
He's old and senile.
He's just so damn judgy.
Watching every move.
Yeah. I was messing around on Calm Lands a couple weeks ago, and I deleted the house. Oh, he was watching me while he was floating in the air.
Staring in judgment.
How do I get rid of you?
Try to get rid of me, why don't you?
See, that's where the easy dev mod would come in. You could just make it permanently rain, and he would just always be inside. He wouldn't be able to stare at you anymore.
Yeah.
So, what you looking at, old man? You judgy ass eyes. I see you looking at me. I can see you from across the field, standing on your front porch, watching me right now.
Cody! I'm Cody!
Let's see. Is that Walter's house right there? Yeah, that's Walter's
the
house
one
right
right in the
across the
corner,
field right
yeah.
there. Looking
Oh,
right
he's
across at it.
Coming up from behind me.
Yep,
That
I can
sounded
see him.
wrong.
I can see him on the front porch over there. He's just a little speck, but I can feel his eyes burning into the side of my head.
Talking about getting rid of me and tearing my house down.
How dare
Damn
you.
right. Yours and your neighbors.
Next time you I'll come on a server, Walter standing out there with a shotgun. You're gonna do what?
If we
Y'all
ever
think-
get to the point to where most everybody is on PC that gets on here, you know, we can do those map edits. We can evict Walter's ass.
That sounds good. If you think Walter's bad, try Ben. Literally, whenever you first greet Ben, Ben says he watched you play in cow dung.
Yeah, well, Ben also offers massages, so, you know, that's just Ben.
That's David. Or does Ben do
Oh,
it
wait,
too?
no, that's right. That's David. You're right. Ben, a.k.a. Worker B. He's the one that always ended up in the ditch for you.
True. No, is that wait, yeah. Because I was
Katie
about to
over
ask
at
if
the,
it was the guy that made that mistake on your field that day.
yeah, you got Katie over at the animal dealer, and I'm pretty sure she's part of PETA.
I think she has the hots for me, I'm not gonna lie.
I understand.
Why? Because she looks at you every time you go around.
Indeed.
She can't take her eyes off of you, huh?
Well, with that logic, so does Grandpa.
Oh, that's a little rough.
It is. Save me.
Make sure Ben's not watching you.
That just means that Noah's got the hots for you, too.
Yep.
Oh my god. Yep, true.
I mean, you know, if you're just a walking smoke show, you can't help it, you know. That's all there is to it. Got all eyes on you.
Hungry eyes.
You like that, did you, Cody?
Oh my god.
One
Great
Look
stuff.
at you and you can't disguise.
I see you trying to beat me on the turn. Okay. I'm at 67%, Cody.
I'm only at 51.
Take that back. We're at 70%, 71%, 72%.
It looks like we're keeping up
Man,
with
we
each
hit a
other.
good spot right here. 73%. Well, the yield is up right here, son. Holy
I'm in
cow.
the lead. I'm in
Hurry,
the lead.
Cody, hurry.
Yeah, I'm in the lead.
He's in the lead right now. By the time you get to him, though, he's going to have to stop and pipe out.
You got more than me.
Enjoy that lead while you can. That's right. He's got to come over here. I got my pipe out. I'm ready for him. I can see him blazing trails over there. Watch out for the... Yeah. Ooh, I thought he was going to take the grape harvester out. Holy cow. He's like he's in a damn in the Indy 500 over there. Here he comes. Oh, Lord. How fast are you running
Driving
right
a
now?
NASCAR truck series, huh?
Yeah, he is. Look at it. Watch him whip. Oh, look at it whip it in right there. Holy hell. 90%, Cody. 90%. Oh, shit. He missed. 94%, Cody. Don't let him get away. He's going to get ahead, Cody. You got change the tires. Change the tires.
Change the tires. Change the tires. That's great.
Whew. Go ahead and top off the tanks while you're at it. Holy shit, that was close. Whew. Yep. What happened, Mayor? What happened, Mayor? What happened, Mayor? What happened? Why you backing up? Oh.
He's got a smaller tank. That's why.
That's. See, when you come to a race, you got to prepare. You got to prepare.
This is great.
Someone didn't show the John Deere, and the guys have the same amount of tank.
They did. The John Deere had the same size tank. See, this would have been a much fairer race, but you know, he wanted to go in downsize for some reason.
We'll have our day.
Let's see. Hola, soy de Argentina. Soy nuevo. Yo, me subscribed. Oh, awesome. You subscribed and you're from Argentina. That's freaking awesome. Thanks, dude. I need to turn the translator on. I got to turn the translator on. Translate. There we go. There we go.
Now, Mayor, that's not fair.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Whilst you were over there, you know, I translated another language, for crying out loud. All right?
What?
That's right. I translated another. It's not even my native tongue. I don't even speak it. All right? And I translated it, and look at that. I done made my turn. I'm on my way back up. Where you at, Mayor?
Good Lord.
You're still sitting down there? You're still way up there? What are you doing? Oh my God. What are you doing with your life? That's all right. You know what? I will pick up the slack. I got you, buddy. I got you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're supposed to have a little piggy pop up on the screen, but whenever you subscribe, and that little piggy's not working, man. I can't figure out why he's not been working.
We'll have our day in court.
Yeah. You're a little sad crybaby, little emojis. You want to bounce around the screen. I'm taking no sympathy. I'm just going to move right on ahead. Look at that.
Sure.
Look, you're just getting back to the cornfield. Look at you. You're just getting back. And
you got to turn the header on.
Go ahead. Look, I'm a whole lap ahead. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Good Lord.
I mean, you're like a lap behind now. Right.
Yay! You want a cookie?
Look at the field. Look, I'm almost halfway across the field. Yes.
What do you want from me? Do you want a cookie?
Got the same size header, man. You know, you should be able to do the same work. What's up? What are you, like 2 rows in right now?
Why is Ted out here?
Looking for food.
Do they speak Spanish? Yes or no? The others in the group? No. I don't. Well, I say no. They may. Anybody else in here speak any other languages other than English?
No, I do not speak Taco Bell.
No. I speak like 100 and something languages using a translator. I'll admit it.
There you go.
Even though Google Translate ain't really that reliable.
Nope. I would say that would make us the typical American ignorant bastards that can't speak but just one language.
Hey, I used to be able to speak French pretty well.
Used to. English took over. You know, I guess, what's this? Unexpected tank is empty. They run out of sugar cane over there again?
Yep. Now I'll fix him in a little bit. He'll be fine.
As much of this field as I've done already, I could probably take a break and go check on them.
There's a couple boxes left.
You say that you don't speak Spanish? Or you don't speak English? As soon as I make this turn, I'll pop out, Cody. We got enough room to make it to the end. You can go ahead and turn around if you want to. We've got several of you guys that are watching right now. Just to let you know, this is our community server. Anybody that's a part of our Discord is allowed to join in on the community server, and you can actually join in on the stream along with us if you would like. We're always happy to have new people to come along and join us. Yeah, it's just a little thing that we do to kind of help grow our community. It's a lot of fun just to jump in here and jackass around with everybody. I mean, you would think that we all knew each other for a really long time, but we haven't. We've all met through Farm Sim fairly recently, and this is this is just us having a good time. So if you want to be a part of it, you're welcome to be a part of it. Like I say, all you need to do is join the Discord, and all the server information is in there. We do this every Sunday. We get started at 8 o'clock Eastern time, and it's a lot of fun. You know, we'll usually go through and choose a map together. When we decide to change the maps, we decide on the mods that we're going to put in here, and we'll add more mods sometimes as we go along. And everybody kind of gets a voice, so you know it's not just a one-way kind of thing. It's just meant to be a fun thing. Everybody gets in, has a good time, and when you do come in, you got to make sure that you do pick on the mayor. That's part's mandatory.
He just makes it so easy, though.
I mean, you know, if he's going to set them up, I'm not going to let him get by without knocking them down. It's just not in my nature. Oh, are you sitting popped out again?
I am.
If you would call the grain truck, he would come unload you. I mean, look how fast he's going. He's like Mario Andretti running around the track out here. Yep. Are we gonna end up running you back down? Are we gonna end up with like 2 laps ahead now? Is that what's happening here? Feels like that's what's happening. Oh boy, he's almost full too. He's gonna have to go unload. Oh, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. You better hurry up and unload, man. I'm gonna need him to unload me. And you can tell already I'm doing most of the work, so it's important he comes back to unload me.
Sure. Keep rubbing it in. I made a mistake.
Hey, you know, we're all entitled to them. Just know that when you do, we got to make fun of you.
True. Can't argue with that.
I just can't get over just how awesome this harvester looks. I love that it has the Case IH across the back. This thing's freaking beast. And it's proving its point out here tonight too. Because here we come on the next pass. Oh, are you fixing to move? You about to move? Yeah, you better hurry. It'll be run you down. You know, I don't believe I'm going to be able to make it all the way to the end of this row before I'm going to be full. So I'm going to have to stop for Cody to unload me. That's going to give you an opportunity to catch back up. I really hope you take full advantage of that opportunity, you know, so you can pull your weight and, you know, do your part.
Okay, now. I am going to pretend like I didn't hear you just say that.
We're at 55%, Cody. We're at 55%. I think he just pulled into the silo.
All right. Well, I might come on. We have a grain cart, don't we? Somewhere.
We do. It's sitting over next to the silage mixer.
All right.
We're at 60% now. Oh, I feel like he's going to try to come in and assist you there, Cheesy. He's going to try to take mercy on you. I can sense it. I can smell empathy.
I'll go where I'm needed. I'm just not as fast as Cody is.
Well, to be fair, Cody is running the truck.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if we had another one of those, you could grab that Pete and you'd smoke him with that thing. That sucker's fast.
I think that one has like 1,000 horsepower to it, if I'm not mistaken.
To be honest with you, I'm really glad that Cody decided not to use the Pete.
I've been driving all through the damn fields.
It would have gotten really nasty. 80%, Cody. 80%. Oh, the tension's building. You'll see him come whipping around that building in a second. Any second now. There he is. What I tell you. Holy cow. Oh. I hope that doesn't cause him to run into the cow pasture.
Hopefully not.
Get ready, Cody. Get ready. The reflexes are going to have to be on point. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Like a pro. Never even missed a lick. Again, you know, easy on the grape harvester. I see you approaching. Uh-oh. He jackknifed. He jackknifed. We're at 90%, Cody. We're at 90%. Get it together, man.
84 over here. 84%.
94%. He's trying to get away from us, Cody. We can't let him get away. 97%, 98%. That's good enough. That's good enough. Let's get the pipe out. We got to get it unloaded. He's getting away, Cody. You done jackknifed again over here? All right, all right. Go ahead and check them tires too while you're at it. We've burnt over a quarter of we burnt almost a third of a tank of fuel between these two. That's not too bad. The size of these fields, yeah, that thing's pretty fuel efficient too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really liking this case.
Sure, rub it in my face.
You know, we could get a second case on the on here if you want to. I understand why you got the Fendt. You're trying to go with the Adco brand. Can't knock you on that one.
I do like the look of these harvesters, though.
Yeah, I can't knock you for that. I do like the Adco brand.
I just didn't realize it had such a smaller tank.
You can
Plus,
see.
it's
Well,
just a rental, so probably after we get a big payday, I may end up getting.
well, you can see the difference. What are you doing on your header over there? Are you cleaning it out?
I'm inspecting it.
Oh, okay. You get some stalks get stuck in there. Hot to it.
I spit on that thing.
I hear you, idea. You can see the difference that the large grain tank makes for you as far as speeding you up when you go through the fields. I mean, look at the difference on this field. Holy cow, that's a huge difference.
There was a mod that me and Cody were using that with the headers. I think it was like liftable something. I can't remember the name. It was something had tool in it. But whenever you would put it on the harvester, it would speed your harvester up.
Oh, nice. Oh boy, I just passed you and look what just showed up. Look what just showed up. There's an ornery Cyclops right over here carting. What? Tell you what. Oh, it just kept going. Never mind.
I was actually trying to work on freaking, what do you call it?
Driving?
Just in addition to the driving,
Cruise control.
Yeah.
I'm knocking out a whopping 6 miles an hour right now.
I'm just trying to get. I'll get down and you can catch up to me.
Yeah, they what's that? The vehicle sync. We need that mod too. That would be great.
Yeah. Come on. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. There we go. All right. Now
just a quick shift 4. And shift 4 actually makes it match speed if you had the vehicle sync mod. It's a beautiful thing. If the harvester slows down because it's going up a hill, or it speeds up because it's going down a hill, shift 4, and it'll keep you matching speed. Shift 3 will just lock you in on a speed, or to whatever the harvester speed is.
I haven't used the vehicle sync before.
It's great. If you got, you hire a worker out in the field and you're doing it by yourself, you can let the harvester go, and then you can just pull out there next to them and just hit the button, and it'll automatically set the cruise and everything to match up to their speed. I normally do shift 4 because even when you get to the end of the row, it'll stop instead of trying to stay locked into their speed, so you can turn and get out of the way. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Look at that. Got 2 harvesters running through the field at the same time. That is a beautiful sight. And they're both being carted at the same time.
Nice.
I'm taking a screenshot. Why is the dog still in the field, I wonder?
I mean, I saw Ted sleeping in the road a while ago, so there's no telling about the dog. All right.
He's probably been hit by too many cars.
I'm already curious as to how the hell he doesn't have 3 legs. Why he's got 4. I mean, he's been hit by so many cars. Oh, maybe putting the doghouse in the front yard was a bad idea. I don't know. Ted has definitely paid the price. Since you carted all the way down, I'm pretty sure that I can make it back up.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you can.
Now that other fella, I don't know about the other fella.
He'll need some help. Someone's gonna have to be there to get him halfway. He should be on this side. This has the shorter passes.
Hey, you're not supposed to be telling them that.
I'm gonna come out, pull out in front.
No. You're so far behind right now. There's no getting in front at this point.
I am not talking to you.
I made sure to turn the camera so I can see you in my rear view back here.
You got, oh, what the hell am I doing?
Yeah, just keep getting smaller and smaller back there. Look how far away he is. Wonder how long it's going to be before he just disappears in the distance.
I don't know. I can't see him right now.
I don't care at this point.
Well, he's getting awfully small back there. Man, that's a lot of ground to make up.
Yeah, it's fine. Ain't no rush. No rush at all.
Well, he's popped in. He's popped back in. He's back in the race. You know,
This field is so rutted up right now.
I should have counted the rows. That's what I should have seen how many rows I did.
Sure. If that would help your ego, that'd be fun.
It really would. It really would. You can never inflate your ego enough, you know.
Sounds like it. Yikes.
Look, Briar accuses me of this all the time. Okay. Just know it's all in good fun.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm the same way with people. If I like you, I'm going to mess with you.
I only do it with people I don't like.
Nice.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I barely even talk to people I don't like.
I'm the same way.
I'm very cordial with those type people.
That's people that I do like. I like to cut up with. Yeah, I can't see you. I see you've made the turn back there. That's good.
Indeed. I'm enjoying so I can look at my mods and stuff.
You still searching through itch?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of fun mods on itch.io.
And it's further, you know, cementing the fact that I want a PC.
Yeah, you know, Farming Simulator is one of those games that you wouldn't really think of as being a console seller. But if you get into this game I think will probably make you spend more money than just about anything else. Have you buying race wheels and everything else?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I wouldn't mind getting into like, you know, Microsoft Flight Simulator because they got a lot of the control, you know, add-ons as well. That look pretty cool.
Yeah. I've never been one to buy peripherals or anything for my games.
Mm-hmm.
I always just, you know, played on console and used a controller, and I was just as happy as I could be. You know, whether I was racing or whatever, didn't really matter. I started playing Farm Sim, and I was like, man, I need to get a wheel. Like it was something I just had to do. I've got to get a wheel. And then I got a wheel and pedals, and I was like, man, I need to get that side panel. And he just started building this thing out. Now I've got 3 monitors. I have a tablet. I've got the farm stick. You know, I've got a freaking Stream Deck set up with little shortcuts and stuff on that too. It's like, yeah, Farm Sim is going to bankrupt my ass.
Alright. I'm just about full.
At least we're almost done though.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Looks like
So
maybe 2 passes left.
Are we gonna have another big sale over in December or?
I don't know. We you know what? Let's check our prices right now and see what they're at. So for corn, which we right now in the silo, we've got 194,000 liters of corn, and we're just off the max price. So I say we go ahead and sell that corn, and
Where
we
at?
can get it at the Gira elevator. Where that's somewhere on the other side of the map from the looks of it. tag it.
Oh, I know exactly where it is. I'm gonna head over there with this load then.
Oh yeah,
Over there
in
by
the
the
bottom.
baseball field.
Yep, the one by the baseball field. That one's got the best price over there. And then as far as, like I said, we're just off the best price, not by much, maybe $100. And then the soybeans, we've got 138,000 liters. They're the same thing. We could go ahead and sell those too. They're just off the max price. Which now we will take a hit on those, but we'd have to wait an entire year before we could sell them again. And we can get, what's our best price on those? It looks like the sell everything, which is right here at the farm. Thinks it has the best price.
I'll go dump this and I'll go sell those off because I got the smaller trailer.
It's I mean, there's like a $500 difference between this and the max price, but it's a whole nother year before we can sell it.
Yeah,
and
we got sitting on that for a while.
Yeah, we could go ahead and sell it. It's I mean, with 138,000 liters, it's what, about a $60,000 hit.
Well, I mean, running without seasons on, so make it up.
But exactly. Yeah, now that we can actually get to the harvest without it being withered. Oh man, I'm just glad that the tornado didn't make it all the way over here.
Oh God, yeah.
It was bad enough it hit the cotton and the soybeans. That was bad enough.
Well, fortunately, it didn't hit the cotton as hard as it did the soybeans. At least from what I was.
That's true. That's true. It just right at the edge of or at the top of the field there. Yeah, those of you that are in here, you want to see something funny, whenever you want to go back and look at something, you can go back and watch how our fields get destroyed. That was horrible. That was so. But I can tell you, once it was all over, the goats over there, they were happy. They were dancing around in the field, out in the pasture. It was nice. The little ones particularly were scared, but we managed to get them calmed down. So it's all right. Everything's good now.
That'd be an interesting thing we could do. You know how we were talking about, role plays or something?
Mm-hmm.
We could probably do like a little role play server, eventually, long down the line. Find us a map to do that on.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a server. I can easily just set it up for crossplay.
Outstanding.
I have to increase the slots count, but that's no big deal.
Are you going to kiss my...
No, I pulled where you could come on by.
Where I can come by? Oh, that sounded kind of gay.
Oh, well, you're the one asking who's going to kiss you or whatever.
That is true.
Hey, what happened to you, Cody? What happened to you?
41 grand, not bad.
I'm at 73, 74. Well,
I'm at 77.
Now.
I was like, I think 30,000 liters, so I'm going to go start selling those soybeans off.
Awesome. Cody can probably unload us here, and he'll probably have a load that he can go ahead and take. He'll have corn, so he can head back to the baseball field. Look at, we saw you jackknife that time, Cody. We got you that time.
Harold.
Oh, it kind of looks like the clouds are building back there a little bit. Wonder if we got some more rain in the forecast. Hopefully we don't have another tornado in the forecast. No, it's all clear skies. Looks like we won't have any rain until next month. Well, that's good. It's all clear. Well, August and September are looking a little rough as far as rain goes, but there's no hail, which is good. We got enough spots on this field already with the hail damage.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier too.
Yeah, they're all over this thing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's see. I wonder, do we got anything else that will hold grain or anything? That's it, Cody. Ooh-wee. But we'll go wash this up and top it off with some fuel. Get this thing taken care of.
I'm gonna have to
Before
put
we
fuel
put
in
it
this
away.
in this Magnum here because it's down to what I think 25%.
I don't know, that little grape harvester looks like it's a little crooked, like maybe somebody kissed it.
Just a love tap.
And just a little love tap.
That's all.
See if we can get through here.
Good
I
breaks,
saw
I'll
you
stop
coming
way
right
back.
there for a second. I thought I was about to pull out in front of a car. I was like, oh God, no. Whip it on in right here. Yep, there we go. Bring it on in the shop. Give it a nice little tune up. And we can wash it. You know, let's just shut it down while it's in here. Let's see, where's the pressure washer? Sitting around here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Find it in a second. It might have been pushed outside. It's $100,000 to repaint this jewel, but it's only $700 to repair it.
Now I gotta grab this little strip over here, Cody. It's just a little strip here.
Yeah, she's just gonna have to have chip paint. That's all I can say. $100,000 to damn repaint it. Holy cow! All right, where you at, little pressure washer? It was right there in the corner. It's certainly not on there. That shit's all dirty. Is it outside?
It's in that back bay.
In the back? What? Oh, in the big wash bay?
Yeah, in the big wash bay.
Soybeans being
Yeah,
sold.
okay. Can I get it through right here? Might be able to push it through right there. How crazy is it that you have to start the pressure washer to push it? $100,000 right there.
That was one trailer.
Yeah. And that was only, what, 32,000 liters?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we can go buy another Super BL with all this shit.
I think once we get the soybeans and the corn sold, I think there's going to be enough money to probably do a lot of things. We can probably go ahead and purchase the woods right there to have the pines in them.
See about purchasing me a new freaking harvester.
And that mud right
Because
there.
there ain't
does
no
not
way
wanna
I'm
come
doing
off.
that again.
Get that spot. There we go. That spot was not wanting to come. Look at them rims. Man, dude, that's it. This case, it just, damn, this thing is good looking. Is that little corrosion we got right there? It looks like a little, the header's trying to pit. What the hell? Dude, that's what I get for not getting a MacDon. See, I should have got a MacDon header. I think that's got that all spiffied up. Yeah. Spread a little more, get some more water drops all over it, because that just looks sexy. I mean, you know, farm equipment just shouldn't look that damn good. It's just not right. Look at that, look at that. Woo! All right. Let's go Parker for the winter, I guess. She's done her work. Wait, no. Holy crap. Holy crap. You know what? We got something else to do. We sure do. We got a rice field that's ready. Gotta swap out this header. I'll need to bring the grain header over here too and wash it up and repair it before we get started on that. So don't lose any of our yield on it. But it's ready also. Hell yeah. That sounded refreshing.
This little trailer's 34,000 liters, so.
My cotton is
Sit
coming
that
up great.
right there up against the building. Let's back this on around. Let's fold this up. Actually, you know what? We can. This header's not any wider than the other header. We should be able to pull it right through the shop, get it washed up and repaired real quick, so we can go start on that rice. Fold that away. Go ahead and unfold this. There we go. Man, I tell you, in the summer, the farm looks really nice. These trees are really, really popping. Look really good. Looks like we got a bunch of pecan trees around the farm. I mean, they're oak trees, but you know, because they're all kind of lined up like pecan trees. Looking nice around here, y'all. Looking real nice. Oh, crap. Yep, that's why we're bringing it into the shop. It's got to be repaired. You know, I said this header wasn't any bigger. Look at that. Holy cow, it'll barely fit through the door. Wow, I didn't realize it was that daggone big. We're just going to keep it running this time. Yep, spiffy that up real quick. I got a little spot right there. Did I get it? Yeah, I think I got it. Oh yeah. I got all them water drops on them. I tell you what, she's picture ready now. Time to take some photographs. Park that right there. Turn it off. Oh, gotta do the repairs on it real quick. We head off to our rice field. Yeah, the repairs on this are not bad. Now, repainting this stuff, that's a different story. I think I might have missed a spot right there. Alright, now let's see if we can get it out the door.
That thing looks sexy backing out of that.
Oof. This is, I mean, you talk about a tight fit.
That's what she said.
Damn right she did. It don't want to come out.
That's what she said.
I don't know how the hell I got it in here. There it goes. There it goes. Look, didn't even bust the little reflectors on the end. Managed to keep all that intact with all that bumping. I tell you what. $99,000. Oh, look at that bank account. You know, last time I looked up there, it was $23,000. Oh, and there it goes again. There it goes again. Look at it. It's on the rise. Holy cow. Holy cow. I mean, you know.
This isn't going to be as much. It's just a little bit more soybean.
That's okay. I mean, it's more than we had in there when we started.
Oh, yeah.
24,000.
Like the last 2,400 liters right now of soybean.
Looks like Leighton came through here because the grape harvester is laid on that side. Can we get through here now? Oh, we almost stood it back up for you. Man, you just you sabotaging me over here, Leighton.
Indeed.
F-54?
There we go. There we go. Yep. Bring it around. Bring it around. Oh, stupid grapevine. We come through here just fine before. Oh, that's right. It was the other header. That's why. This one's a little tighter.
That's what she said.
Right. We'll have to remember to just tow it through there instead of trying to carry it on the front of the harvester.
All right, going to bring some more corn. Oh. Saved it. Saved it.
Yeah, the soybeans. I don't know if did Cody start on the soybeans? Soybeans have been sold.
Oh, shit.
I was gonna let's see. They were going to.
Well, soybeans were going to sell everything, and they're done.
Okay. All right. Good deal.
Yeah, so I said I'm back on corn now. So
it's not. I would have thought we'd have had more than that total. Let's see how much we still got. We still got 175,000 liters of corn.
Plus the 34 that I have. So when I looked at it, it was like 206,000 liters of corn in there.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I think those are weeds because they didn't get picked up by the header. I didn't realize you could get weeds in a rice field.
I didn't either.
I guess it's because it's the long grain rice and not the that short grain stuff.
Yeah, but still, you got to flood the field. So I didn't realize that. Then again, I haven't done anything with any of the rice yet.
Yeah, this is literally the first long grain rice I have harvested, and I'm pretty sure the GPS is not going to work on these fields because of the way they've been put in here. Oh no, it worked. How about that? At least it's working on this one.
I mean, it should work on them because anytime you take a larger field and you divide it, it still works in the divided areas.
The farm sim has a thing when the fields are really close together.
Oh yeah, good point.
It'll kind of screw it up, and I wasn't sure if it was going to do it or not, but apparently it worked out. At least on this field. We'll find out on the rest when we get to them. Seems to be producing pretty good. I've done the first headland, and I'm already at almost 20% at this point right here. It's turning out pretty good.
Nice.
And it's only, I think we only got about an 85% yield on this because I did forget to flood it 1 month.
Oops.
Yeah, that's kind of my bad. That's why it looks a little thinner than it should. But I am owning up to my mistake, though. See, I am taking full responsibility. I'm willing to shoulder this blame. I know that I made the mistake.
Yeah, finally some I don't get blamed for. Yay!
Yeah, no, this one's all mine. This is all me. 100%. I fucked this up. Look at that money climb. Look at it climb. It's going to hit 600 before it stops. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
It hit 600 and just kept right on going. Look at that. Another 40 grand in there. That is a beautiful, beautiful sight. You know, and I got to see about the rice. Long grain rice. Oh, we're at our peak for long grain rice right now. And our best price is right there at the Gira elevator.
Okay.
$1,700 per 1,000 liters. And right now, I'm almost got 10,000 liters in here, so I've almost got $17,000 in here already.
Yeah, I'm heading over to you right now. You have 14 in there, right? Tank size?
Tank size? Oh, I think it's bigger than that.
Okay. can't remember. I know.
I think it's like 2022, something like that.
Damn.
Yeah, this thing's a monster, man. It's a monster. That's why I picked this baby. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it has a massive hopper. That's a very picturesque view. I need to take and untag that place over there. It's messing up my view. Let's untag it real quick. Untag. There we go. Knock out this headland, and then we'll run back up the other side, the far side again. That way we'll be able to, well, probably won't be able to pipe out. Well, yeah, we already got the corn. What am I thinking? Yeah, so if we got somebody that comes over to cart, you'll be able to cart.
Yeah, I'm coming over right now.
Oh. Can't miss that one little grain right there. There we go.
But one little grain's worth $1.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's lining up. Come on, get right. Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna miss a little on the shoulder. No, we're not either. I can't do it. I can't go all the way down and have that little strip right there looking at me the whole time. I will just do this myself. Oh yeah.
A lag right there.
That nice pretty white rice going in there. Look at that. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I ever see hardly anybody do rice in the game. To tell you the truth, I did this.
Rare.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty rare. It is a good crop to process into like rice flour or rice patties, that sort of thing. Make some pretty good profit off of it by processing it. It's I don't think it's a huge money maker when it comes to anything else, like just selling it direct. But, you know, it seems to be yielding pretty good. I think I got it lined up pretty good right there. Maybe to hold the line. Nope, it's coming off the line.
Let's cross it over some, it looks like.
Yep. Kind of bring it, ease it back just a little bit. Get the fine tuning it as you go. There we go. There we go. Maybe. Sure, why not?
Oh, looks like you're getting it all the way on the edge here. With dead weeds.
Yeah, there's a couple dead weeds in there. That's kind of odd. At least they're dead. You know, that's the good thing, right? They're not growing.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they didn't hurt the yield. I'm hoping they didn't hurt the yield. I don't know. I mean, I had both states of fertilizer on this. It's been limed. You know, you don't have to lime it because when you build a rice field, it comes pre-limed. You don't have to plow it. I couldn't mulch it, but I mean, everything that could be done to the field, it was done. Or at least everything that I know of. Haven't done a whole lot about rice, so weeds are obviously a thing. Maybe between the waterings, you need to come through it with a hoe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to grow some more rice and investigate.
Oh, or you can just try to weed it when you plant. Just run a weeder or hose through there at the beginning. Damn it. Oh, you stopped, that's why.
Yeah, we're at the end of the row. I'm just gonna cut off the tip right here.
That's what she said.
Nip the tip.
Nip the tip. It's a boy.
We get around you and then let you turn.
I think the gyps will take us right on down this time. Uh-oh, it's getting dark on us.
Oh, you're about to see.
Gotta turn on my brights.
I get a little too close and I wasn't on. There we go. I'm gonna slide out a little bit here. Eventually.
There it goes.
Slowly, but we got it.
Oh, there was no rush. It wasn't like we were about to overflow on the grain tank,
Yeah,
that's for sure. Now, I really think those might just... I don't think that's weeds. I think that's... let me see. Let's look at the map here. It doesn't... See, it does... I think that's just dead rice is what that is because of not watering it. Does it... when you look at the soil composition map, it doesn't show weeds in the field at all. It is getting a mulch state.
Well, that's good.
Oh, yeah, that's good. We won't have to worry
A
about
little bit of
mulching
hail
it.
damage, it looks like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this field, you can see, well, I say you can. I don't think these are quite as bad with the hail damage as the cornfield was.
Oh, no. I noticed the ones back there because they were actually decently sized.
Man, that poor guy, he's never getting that sugarcane planted. He's running that single row back there.
He's like, I'll never work for these guys again, damn it.
I've seen that grain tank pop up empty I don't know how many times. So that poor guy. That poor guy. You working his ass to death, Leighton.
Hey, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean.
I hear you, I did.
I'm just saying.
We're up to 702. Man, I really thought we'd have had more than that off of those fields, money-wise. But still, I was expecting us to be up to around 1.5 or better.
But the good news is I get a 97% yield bonus on this, so.
Hey.
Nice. All right, I'm going to go ahead and empty this and go fuel it up.
Okay. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. No.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Hey, Leighton, I figured out who's been driving through the fields.
No. That's my first time. That is my first time.
Oh, that's who. I got you.
Yep. I mean, just... I got it on camera, too. We got that on camera. We were looking dead at him. I mean, we were looking dead at him.
I feel bad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to cry now.
Next time around, I'm going to buy my employee 2-row.
Oh, yeah? That's very generous of you. After you make them suffer. You got to find out if they're good employees. I understand. You know, you got to put them through the ringer to start with.
Exactly.
That initial hazing. There you go.
Exactly.
Hey, they scratch my back, I scratch theirs.
Hey, Cyclops knows all about it.
He's lucky he doesn't have a voyeur car over there watching him.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have the voyeur car out there. Which, I'm not gonna lie, you should have just parked it next to the road over there just for it. I honestly never thought I would have a voyeur car on my map. Yeah, one more load of corn. Oh, there's another load of corn. Hot dog. So that's not even finished.
Oh. He's got that, what, 76,000 liters in that trailer.
Really? Well, there's still 14,000 liters left in the silo. So if he's on his way over there.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see him. I assumed that's the trailer size.
Oh, actually, it says 76,000 in the store, but I think that thing holds over 80,000 liters. I think there's some misprint on that. I was
Probably
noticing
it.
it the other day. I had filled it up, and I was like, I thought it was only 76,000. It's like 80 something. I mean, it's only like 4 more thousand liters, but it's still something. He said, "Oh, Cody says it does hold 80."
Nice.
There it goes, going up again. He just dumped 23 in there. If he dumps, I mean, if each one of those is roughly 23, is almost another $100,000.
Oh, he's still got one hopper left too.
That's another 23.
Yeah,
That's
should
basically
break 800
what
right
we
there.
had when we started selling off. That $23,576. That's basically what we had. Make our way to the next field.
Oh, this will put us over 800.
Man, I tell you what, we got to do some planning for that. So, heck yeah. So if we're going to get rid of the miser that's over there and just put in the portable sawmill, just to be able to clear out that lot, 'cause that's really all I was thinking about using it for. I wasn't really planning on anything permanent down on that end, just to extend that field.
56,000 for 34,000 liters. Not bad.
Not bad at all. That was the rice.
Yeah.
Man, that's what's up. We've cleared 8.5, or I say 8.5, 850,000. We have cleared 850,000. Well, actually, we've cleared it like 820,000, 30,000, 830,000. We had 23 in there already. All right, are we gonna work steer assist? Yep, good deal. It gone away on me.
Them lights on that harvester look amazing at night.
It is pretty cool, isn't it?
It is.
I got the high beams on it. You see how they're shining up all high? Watch. I'll turn the high beams off. Them things, man, they reach out there.
Reach out and touch someone.
Let's see if we're going to be able to get past the water pump, or is it going to hit it? Ooh, that's going to be close. I think it's probably going to hit it right there. Easy to, yep. Back up so we can go around it. You can nip the tip on the pipe, but any more than that, it'll hang you up. There we go. Oh yeah. Nice cinematic look of that thing. Them lights shining back at you. Maybe, there we go. So it's not quite so bright. Picking up all that rice dust back there. Yeah, I'm really starting to think, I mean, because the way this these weeds look in the field, I really think that that's rice. Ease up on this. That kind of looks, yeah, that's actually dead rice. I can see the grains on the dead stalks that are in here. That sucks.
So it's like withered grass, or
Yeah.
weathered rice, I should say.
Yeah, it's like withered rice. Yes, withered
Withered
rice.
rice.
Well, yeah, that's a tongue twister. It's like withered rice. Absolutely. It
Looked like Cody crashed.
Oh no. Like he's got to join back in, crashed, or he wrecked the truck, crashed.
Left the server crashed.
Okay, that one's not as bad.
You gonna let him talk to you like that, Cody? Damn.
No. He was hauling profits. You know, if he ended up in a ditch somewhere and we can't get it out, that's a whole 80,000 liters that we got to reset.
Oh damn!
That's almost $100,000 in a trailer. That's a big owie.
Indeed.
Is that a little tractor I see sitting over there?
That is a little tractor you see sitting over here.
Hiding in the dark.
No,
He's
I
taking a nap.
got lights on.
That was like Star Wars. These are the Jedi you seek.
It's like he's taking a little
Tractor.
nap.
This would be just right. I'm at 84% right here.
Nice. So we pull up a little bit and
Okay, Cody. Sounds good, man. Yep. Cody had to hop off the server.
I gotcha. No, I guess it was just us three now.
Yeah, I would like to get the that little forested area over there. I would like to be able to buy that. And
should have enough money for it, definitely.
Let me see how much it.
set up a medium-sized sawmill in there, and possibly.
I mean,
get
we
like
could go ahead and buy it. It's 160 grand.
Oh yeah, we've got the cash for the land for sure. I'm just spitballing ideas here. Like I'd like to put the medium-sized. Okay, truck's ready to sell with the rest of the corn. All right, good deal. The truck's available if you would rather use that. Oh shit! I need to pop out before I fill up.
Well, with these fields, I think this would be the best way to go. I mean, hell, I've already driven in one of them.
Oh shit! Why did it come? It started unloading, then it went ahead and
What the
lifted
hell?
anyhow. I don't know.
Oh, probably because you're. No, it was.
I was
saying
probably because I was
control.
so close to
Yeah.
begin with.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's all right. It was a small loss. As many things have been run over tonight. It's okay.
I'm entitled to one mistake a day.
Yeah, I've made more than that today. I've made more than that today. So I'm writing checks for credit right now. No, but I was thinking we could get that piece of land and maybe put like a medium-sized sawmill in there instead of the full-on sawmill.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's not a real big area. I mean, maybe later on we upgrade it after we cut some of the trees out to make enough room for it, like some of the hardwood trees and everything else that's in there. Hey, Samuel, how's it going? We're trying to decide how we're going to spend all this money we just made, and we're still making it. But then I'd like to get some kind of like, since it's pine that's in there, I would like to have some kind of cut down machine.
Don't we have a bunch released?
You just subscribed. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you for the sub. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly. We could have had more money if it wasn't for the tornado. What were you saying, Cyclops?
I said, don't we have a harvester buncher leased? I thought I saw one earlier.
We have a skidder that's leased.
I knew it was something. It was some John Deere that was leased.
Oh yeah, we do have that skidder. I've used it maybe once or twice. I'm not a big fan of the base game skidder. It's okay, but the one that FDR has, no, that thing is amazing. The thing that makes his mods different is that he actually adds a lot of weight to them, so it handles the trees and stuff more like more realistic. The forestry equipment in the base game, it's all too light. It doesn't have enough weight, so it doesn't actually respond quite right with the trees.
I'll catch you on the other side.
Okay.
I'm almost full anyway, but I'll just head over here and get you.
All right.
I'm
gonna
over here
cut across the
babysitting
headland
him.
again.
No, I can probably catch you right here and get full.
What was that, Leighton?
I'm over here babysitting my employee.
Are you in a Voyeur car?
Well, I'm in my personal work truck. I guess it's technically a makeshift Voyeur.
A makeshift warrior.
It's my supervisor truck because I got the nicest truck.
Just
as long as it's not an unmarked van, you're okay.
If you want to just go ahead and take that, you can. We'll be good. I'm pretty sure by the time you get back.
All right.
I just brought him a load probably about 30 minutes ago of more boxes of saplings. Well, not saplings, but
watch him just fade off into the distance. Let's see how many sparkly lights we have on this thing now. It's got the two little ones up front.
Well, that train is running a lot today.
You know what's nice is in the last update, I don't know if you've ever noticed how the train would glitch across the map.
I did see that a couple times.
Yeah, the last update was meant to fix that. That was one of the things that got fixed. So now when you see your train go by, it shouldn't be glitching across the map. Shouldn't be. If it's still glitching across the map, that's unfortunate. I know a lot of times when they do the updates, they don't always fix everybody's stuff. Some people end up with more problems than they had from before.
True.
I know I did. Holy hell. When the 1.7 update come out, it did not like the Universal Autoload mod. Man, my game was so broken. So broken. My camera, like, I could get in a vehicle and I could look up and down, but I couldn't look side to side. And whenever I was outside of a vehicle, I couldn't pan the camera around at all. It was a little rough. They had, what was it? I think it's Loki that does the Universal Autoload. He had a whatchamacallit, a patch, I guess you could say, pretty much the day that it came out. On the Discord, or not on Discord, but on his GitHub, he had a little thing in there telling you how you could fix it, which was nice because I was trying to record and I couldn't do anything. And all I had to do was change the mod desk version, like just take it up one, and that was it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Just a simple little number change, and that was all it took.
You know what? I don't even think I've done that yet. It might be why I was having issues earlier.
Hey Google, set me one.
Yeah, well, if you got Universal Autoload installed and you're having issues since the 1.7 update,
6:15 a.m.
Well, thank you, Google. But if you have Universal Autoload installed and you're still having problems since the 1.7 update, go back to the GitHub and re-download the Universal Autoload. If you still have problems, in the GitHub there are instructions on how you can change the mod desk version. It's real easy. I mean, you just use Notepad, you change like a 0 to a 1, and it's at the very top of the mod desk. It's not like you got to dig through it and find it anywhere. And save it, zip it back up, and you're good to go. It's a 5-minute fix, really is. I was pretty happy whenever I stumbled across it. I was like, surely he's got something in here talking about it. Just like a lot of people have had problems with one of those bell mods. But I think there was a couple of mods that had a lot of issues with the 1.7 update. But most of them have had patches of some kind. This particular map is actually in Michigan. This is Frankenmuth, and I myself, I'm not in any of those places. I'm in southeast Georgia. I'm off in the sticks, down in the swamp. I guess that's why I keep attracting all these crazy Cajuns. I don't know.
It's pronounced Raging Cajuns. Thank you very much.
I will say that it was a travesty when you guys lost Orgeron. That was a sad day.
It was. Yep.
It really was.
Oh no, not Atlanta. That's a whole nother state.
And a whole nother state. I love it.
And a country.
Yeah.
That's just like New Orleans. New Orleans is a completely different region in itself.
Yeah, from the rest of the state. Yeah.
Yeah.
The last time I was going through
right
New
outside.
Orleans, somebody's bumper had fell off right in the middle of the interstate. Yeah, South Georgia. That's right. Southeast Georgia, as a matter of fact. I'm right on the cusp of the Okefenokee Swamp.
I'm definitely going to be buying my employee a double row next time.
Oh, we're at 91%. Holy cow.
I'm coming up right behind you.
Let's whip this camera around and see if he does like Cody. Coming in here sideways.
Ah, Mississippi. Hello, neighbor.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Now, does my accent sound like I'm from Texas or something? From the Midwest? I'm going to have to work on that. Oh, shit. What the?
You're full.
I wasn't paying attention to that. I was heartbroken. I was heartbroken over my terrible Southern accent, sounding like I was Texan or something.
You have a terrible accent. I have a succulent accent.
I hear you, I did. I guess I need to start going around going, all right, all right, all right.
Oh, Lord.
Or maybe not.
Stop wearing deodorant too?
I'm gonna let a little more of that come out. All right.
Yeah, we could.
Now we'll make the turn.
Yeah.
We're getting up our rice right now. We've actually gotten corn and soybeans tonight. We had $23,000 in the bank when we got started.
And we got
Vicksburg, Jacksonville. Okay, not Jacksonville, but Jackson. That's awesome, dude. Love seeing the Southerners crawl into in the group. Yeah, everybody else that you see streaming they're always somebody that's from the Midwest, and they're always on these big Midwest farms, and they're all farmers, like real farmers. Not any of this, virtual stuff that we are. You're a YouTuber? Awesome. If you're in the Discord, or if you are a member of the Discord, you're welcome to promote yourself in the promotion channel that we have on there. And let's see. Oh, let me. Not on Discord? Oh, you gotta get to Discord, man. Grow you a community. I see you got downtown Vicksburg in here. Looks like a couple of downtown Vicksburg's videos. Mississippi
I was
River.
taking a look. I subscribed
That's
to
nice.
him.
We will share you in the chat as soon as I can get it pulled back up here. So anybody else that wants to go and check you out, can go and check you out. I always like to support the other guys. If Cyclops will ever get a video going and get his channel going so I can share his, we're going to share his too.
I'm working on it. Come on, I'm new to editing. Give me a break. Jeez, I'm old. Gotta learn a new trick.
I was really hoping, honestly, that you were going to be using Premiere Pro.
Yeah.
So I had a few little tips I could give you as far as like whenever anytime I'm recording a video, I always have a lot of pauses in my speech. And
so do I.
It may not sound like it in my videos because it all kind of flows together. I remove all those little gaps, and there's a lot of stuff that I say that you just don't hear even. But to remove those gaps, there's some tricks that you can do that'll streamline the process, make it a lot easier for yourself. And I was going to tell you some of those. I just recently learned one that's made a huge difference for what I do. Like the last video, I used it in that. You're 58. That's pretty good. 10 videos for 301 subscribers. That's not bad.
Yeah.
I was looking at the number of videos it says that I have, and it's like, I don't have that many damn videos. But the problem is I have a lot of private videos from an old YouTube channel that I used to have that back when the YouTube was the Wild Wild West. And it's like, yeah, I don't know that I can show those anymore. You know, back when YouTube was really good, when pretty much anything goes like it used to be on the internet, where you could say whatever you wanted to say and you didn't have to worry about people getting upset about it. You know, the good days. That's how I like to think of them. You know, some people may think to themselves, well, now you know, you don't say all the offensive stuff, and it's like, you know, I thought the offensive stuff was hilarious myself.
Same here.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, like I said, you should get Discord and use that to try to start building yourself a community. It really helps out a lot. Excuse me, sorry about that. It allows you to.
All right,
I'm actually 47 myself, but
I'm 51 here.
Yeah.
24.
we have a range here. You know, we all different ages.
Y'all could be my uncles. No, I'm kidding.
The Discord, it allows you a way to actually interact with the rest of your community as you start growing it. And yeah, if you want to do that sort of thing, I kind of enjoy doing it. That's how I met these guys. You know, I don't know them from Adam, but we all get along really great. It's a lot of fun hanging out with them. You'll usually attract people that are pretty like-minded to yourself. And show the video that I tried to show Discord the other night, Cody, and I don't have it set up to where I can show the Discord in the stream. I need to fix that. That way I can show some of the silly stuff that gets posted in there, because it's pretty good. But I have it set up now to where you know, if you got screenshots or something you want to share of your farm, you can put those screenshots out and share them for everybody else to look at your farm builds and that sort of thing. Got a little promote yourself channel in there, so other people that want to you know, try to use what audience I have to try to help themselves grow, they're welcome to do that. You know, if you make better content than I do, well, I just got to get better. It's the way I look at it. You know, if you come in and take my audience, you know, I don't really sweat that. I'm here for fun. I'm not, you know, I'm not here for fame. If that happens, you know, great. But actually, probably not great. It would probably kind of suck, to be honest with you. It's a fun thing to do right now. If it becomes a job, you know, I don't know if it'll be fun anymore. I'm going to try not to rehash that little statement. I go over it all the time. That's why they got all quiet. They're falling asleep on me.
I'm trying to avoid hitting trees.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, 60 to 100 subs, you can do that. That's a piece of cake. I know whenever I first started, you know, whenever you first start and you go into your studio and you're looking at the that 500 mark where you can start to monetize your stream, that 500 subscriber, you're like, man, how the hell am I going to get 500 subscribers? And then as you're going along, you know, all of a sudden, you know, people just kind of seem to just start pouring in. It's kind of weird, to be honest with you. The 500 goal is it's a pretty simple goal to get to, honestly. And if you're good at making content, you can hit 500. You could make 500 with a single video. I'm definitely not the best YouTuber out there because I didn't do that. But I have one video that has picked up almost 200 subscribers all on its own. And it was one of the first ones that I did. It's by far not even my best one, and it's not a great video by no means. It's just informative, I guess. I don't know. PS4 and a PS5. You can stream from the PS4 and the PS5. So if you wanted to do live streams and stuff, you could do that.
That's what I do. I'm live on Twitch right now, actually.
I used to stream from the PS4 way back, way back. Early in the PS4's life cycle, they had a YouTube app to come along. You could see your chat and everything with it. I had 0 people watching me whenever I was doing it because I didn't have anything to support the live streams. I can tell you, as far as doing live streams, it's really not the best way to try to build your channel. You kind of need to have people that want to watch you before a live stream really becomes an effective thing to do. And I mean, I don't have a huge audience whenever I stream, even with 800 subscribers. But if you put out video content, that's the way that you'll build your base. That's how people will start to get to know you, and you'll have people that'll want to get to know you even more. So eventually you can get yourself to a point to where you do live streams and you'll have an audience when you go out there and go live. You see a lot of people who have really small channels that go live and they don't have a lot of subscribers, and then their live streams don't have any viewers. They're in there just streaming to themselves, and that's because they haven't really built an audience. It's hard to attract an audience of people when they don't know who you are.
That sounds like me on Twitch.
Yeah, well, Twitch is a horrible platform to try to build on, to be honest with you.
Oh,
Right now, there are more streamers on Twitch. I saw a stat for this like 2 days ago. There are more streamers on Twitch than there are viewers. So if you're going to do it on Twitch, you need to be really outstanding. You need to separate yourself from the rest of the pack. So depending on what kind of content you want to do, you need to study your competitor on that platform, see what they're doing, and see how you can do it better. Otherwise, Twitch is going to be a really difficult platform to grow on. Plus, Twitch doesn't do all the things that YouTube does. YouTube really does support the small creator quite a bit. I'm just picking up these last little grains here is all I'm doing.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
But YouTube has really good support for new streamers or YouTubers. You'll notice, like normally, used to whenever you were on YouTube, all you would ever see were the big guys in your feed. People that had hundreds of thousands or millions of subscribers. I think we got it all now.
Yeah, it looks like it.
But now you'll look in your stream and you'll see guys that have, hell, I've had people that only had, like maybe 5 subscribers pop up in my feed and their video have like 10 views on it. That's not an uncommon thing to see anymore. And that's just because of YouTube actually trying to help support the little guy. You never know whenever somebody's going to have like the next best thing that comes out. So they'll push your content. Wait, we still got the bottom down there, don't we? Holy crap.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading. I mean, I was wondering I thought you were just like kind of move it down here.
Yeah, I was folding up, heading to the barn. Still got another field to go.
Damn.
I can tell you, at 800 subscribers, I don't have any kind of great insight on anything. I still haven't, made it like what people would consider making it. I'm far from it. Far from it. I still have milestones to get to myself. I mean, one of the big ones that I'm looking forward to is getting to 1,000. When I get to 1,000, then there's some other monetization that comes along with that. Now, no bigger than the channel is and no more views than I get, I'll be lucky to make $5 off of the whole thing. But it's just a way that I can see that I'm steady growing, making progress, that sort of thing. Because I do want it to be something. I'm not, like I said, I'm not looking for fame, but I do want it to actually be something. I want it to be somewhere that people enjoy coming and hanging out. And if I can make a little money on the side with that, then that's great. I think that's all pretty much anybody really wants when they do a YouTube channel. They're thinking to themselves, it'll be fun to do this stuff because you want to do it to begin with. And if I can actually make a little money doing it, man, that just adds to the draw.
That's the way I looked at it. I just wish I'd have started trying to do YouTube before. When I started doing Twitch, I think it was 2019 when I first started doing Twitch.
How big of an audience do you have over there? How many followers do you have?
53.
53?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you see what I'm saying? It's hard to build an audience on Twitch.
Oh, yeah. Unless you're doing something like GTA roleplay or something like that, where you get like 100,000 people watching and just looking around for something different.
Yeah, my daughter used to date a guy that used to do the GTA roleplay. And he liked playing a cop on there. And I'd come in when he was playing every once in a while, and I was just like, like, what the hell? What's going on here? He's over
Honestly, the best
calling 187s and everything else.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I did that a little. Some playing GTA RP. My biggest.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Jeremy. My little piggy did pop that time.
Nice. My best streams that I had doing that was all Red Dead Redemption, where I'd be up to like 20 viewers, stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, you're getting 20 consecutive viewers. You're doing better than what I do.
Oh no, that wasn't consecutive. That was like hit or miss. Maybe in a video, maybe in a stream. Continue and that peak, then drop off to maybe 10. And usually, I hate these damn. I really do. And that was like basically people from the server that were coming in and watching. And then, do you have a lot of the GTA RP, not GTA, but Red Dead Redemption player base is real supportive of their content creators, it seems like.
Oh, that's cool. It's amazing to me just how big that game is.
Yeah. And the biggest part of it is it really depends on the servers.
Yeah, that's true.
Some of them they only want to support people that are larger streamers. That's something I noticed with GTA.
Yeah. I've never streamed GTA. I played it. I never even finished the game. A lot of one of the big selling points that a lot of people like is being able to switch between the 3 characters. I didn't like it. I just wanted to play as one.
Oh, that's me. I mean, I used to rag my kids all the time when they'd play the game and all of it. I started playing it because a friend of mine that I role played with said, "Hey, this group's starting a GTA server. Let's go play on there." I was like, "All right, let's go do that." And it was fun. See how many trees I hit trying to follow you down this way.
I'm gonna pop in. I'm not
Right,
gonna do
yeah,
that to
yeah,
you.
your pipes. Yeah, your pipes on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that to you.
I'll meet you on the other side.
I'm not gonna do that to me. You're wrapping it around the trees over here. I am curious though, will it reach the tree? I don't think it'll reach the tree.
That's why I said, let's see how many. Hello.
Yeah, okay, it does clear it. That's good to know.
Oh, I was wondering why I stopped to hit the damn water pump.
Yeah, those things will sneak up on you. Sneak out on you.
If it's sneaking out on me, we got a problem.
Yeah, they'll sneak out on you.
All right, I'm gonna stay over here. Just wait for you.
All right, I'm just gonna come around. This field is it's kind of weird. It's like
I see it. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, you don't have a consistent like up down. It stays with the long sides. There we go. I do a live stream every Sunday. It's the only day of the week that I do the live stream, and I go live at 8 o'clock Eastern time. You're in Mississippi, so you're what, Central time? So it'll be 7 o'clock your time. You like how I just knew that information, don't you? That's that truck driver coming out. What time zone are you in? Yep, absolutely, man. Hope to see you there. We have a lot of people that'll swing by from time, every week. Hey, babe.
Good night.
Sweet dreams. I almost feel like you just kind of need to go around this field just like I'm doing right now.
It seems like it'd probably be easiest. I mean,
yeah, instead of trying to switch back and forth between what up down you're going to do, you just kind of just whichever way you're facing, you go that way. You laughing at me, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me pick up this little mess right here that got missed. That OCD will kick in on you sometimes, and you just can't leave a grain anywhere. Hopefully we can line this up well enough so that the next row it'll line up on like it should. But I think we'd be better off doing it this way. Yeah, I like seeing the little emojis.
Me too.
I'm a truck driver, actually. I run a line haul. I run down to Florida every night. I usually start work around 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and I usually get done around 6 o'clock in the next morning. That's my routine. That's why I stay up so late all the time. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing we just did a while ago. Just cut across this headland and then go around the other side. The way I got that corner, you can probably just cart right along with me.
yeah. I mean, you definitely have enough room now.
Yeah, I've been driving a truck for since 2000. So however long that is, 25 years. Too damn long. That's all I can tell you. Too damn long. Oh crap!
What in the hell?
That's you telling me? I don't know. It just locked in way on the other side over there. It did it again. It's locking. It's highlighting this row, but it's locking in over there. All right. So we will just do this the old-fashioned way. Way to let me down, GPS. After the oh crap, there comes the lag. Woo! After the stream, what are we going to play after the stream? I'm not sure. I wasn't, I honestly thought that we were going to be done a lot sooner tonight, to tell you the truth. But we've had quite a bit to do, and I don't know, it's just so much fun getting on here and hanging out with everybody. It's hard to stop.
So far, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 49 minutes.
Oh, that's it?
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I want to see how much we get up to total-wise. With what we made here, maybe...
This trailer will put us over 1 million, so...
Yeah, well, what I was thinking is, if nobody's going to be playing during the week this week, maybe next week we take all this money and see what we can build for the forestry part of it. You're 26. We've got a couple of folks in here that are a little younger than that. We've got Cody, as a matter of fact, he was running our grain cart for us earlier. I think he's 21. You got Mayor McCheesy, he's 24. We got a pretty broad spectrum of folks in here.
Oh, I'm full.
Oh, good deal.
And I'll just have to empty one more time, and that's it.
I think so.
I'm really
almost at 20%.
75 in a 24-year-old spotty.
What'd you say, Desert?
I say I'm almost at 20% right now.
Yeah, I don't think you might get up to like 65, 70, but with the rest of that.
Yeah, I think we can knock this out. Oh, don't give out your birth date, man. Don't give out your birth date. South Natchez. I hear that. Yeah, I'd pull that out because the chat, it stays up with the stream. You don't want that to be on there, man. You got your name and everything in there. You never know who's watching. We'll be able to go on into the next month and get some sunlight back in here. Yeah, I'd like to have some kind of tree harvester, and my brain just locked up on me. I want some kind of tree harvester and a tree planter, so that we can put down like some ponderosa pines, because as far as trees go, that one's by far your best tree. They grow the tallest, they produce the most wood as far as the softwoods go. Now if you go into the hardwoods, I can't remember which, it's like that Japanese whatever it is, that tree has got quite a bit of wood in it. I think you can get like 25,000 liters just out of the trunk. But the
I think I heard something about
pines,
the oaks also having a pretty good bit also.
Yeah, the oaks are really good too. They are.
And I think that the catalpa trees would too, as big as they are.
most of the stuff that gets real big on the hardwood side is pretty good. Now we can fold this thing out. There we go. So we don't get hung up over here on the grapevines again. I think we'll just sit this over to the side again. I can't fold this up. I hope I don't get my pipe stuck on this. About to find out. Oh boy. We just cut across the cornfield. Easy does it. Easy does it. Don't need farm sim making it fly across the map. Just because I went across a little ditch. Yeah. Oh, the mayor was loading some pallets up down at the shop the other day. He's got a bunch of sugarcane pallets and stuff that he got loaded up. And while he was trying to sit it down on the trailer, all of a sudden it just flipped him and launched the damn sugarcane all over the place.
That was Cody.
That was Cody that had it happen to? Yeah, no worries, Cody. No worries, man. It was you? Okay. I think we're going to be all right. Because we got a right turn up here instead of a left, so we just make it easy. That way it don't hang up on the header. We can't fold up right here. Oh crap, about to run over the horse pen. Yeah, it gets a little tight coming through here. As you can tell, where the mayor knocked over the grape harvester. Just knocked it flat out. Oh, it's going over the top. Good deal. Okay. I was worried it was going to catch. I'm just going to sit it over here to the side. So it's out of the way for now because it's a little difficult to get it in the shed. And
Taco Bell is my favorite snack.
you've gone with the rice to deliver it to take it.
Yeah, I'm on my way back right now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I'm up here by the house.
Can you guys hear me? Just being sure.
Yeah,
I had to switch headphones because my other headphone died.
That didn't sound good. I feel like I need to go get the Voyeur card and find out what's going on.
I wasn't expecting a pinch for a goat pen.
Oh, I see your headlights coming around. Yep, I know exactly where you are now. Yeah, that fence is a little tricky to see. Oh, yep, there he is.
It's like I saw it at the last second. As soon as the damn headlights hit it, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, the horse pen I thought was going to catch me a while ago. The mayor sold the Voyeur? Oh, come on, mayor. You didn't sell the Voyeur.
I'm about to buy one.
What, another Voyeur?
It needs to be safety yellow.
Definitely. I might be able to see it then. Nope, that's it.
Yep.
That's
I wanna...
7300.
Yellow or orange?
I don't know. You choose. I would say yellow, but I don't know. You pick.
Either yellow or safety orange.
Come on, we got like tons of fuel in here. There it goes. I wasn't close enough to the fuel tank apparently. Get it topped off. And while that's happening, woohoo! There, get up here in the light where we can be seen. Oh, look at that! Yeah. Look at that old school creases in them slacks. That's how we work around here. We dress up. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I know I have, and look forward to seeing any of you that are still hanging out here next Sunday. We do this every Sunday at 8 o'clock Eastern time. We're live on our community multiplayer, and if you're a member of the Discord, you can actually join in with us and play along. You know, you can actually come in and join us on the live stream. You're welcome to do that, and we'd love to have you as a member. and then another member in the community. If you got some screenshots or little video clips you want to share, we got places for all that stuff in the Discord that you can do it with. And other than that, that's gonna be it. And oh, as a matter of fact, one other thing, if you guys like long form content, like really long form content, I have a supercut for the episodes 9 through 15 of the River Bend series that's going to drop in the morning. And so if you guys really need something that'll hold you over, there's plenty to watch there. You'll see how I have personally been progressing with my editing through that video, because it starts off, honestly, it's a bit rough, but I think it's getting better. But anyhow, that's going to be it for tonight. And yeah, you guys have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you next week.
Good night, everyone.
All right.
Not a bad stream.